We're just gonna go right into it. We just gotta go right into it. We don't have time to wait. We don't got time to do things. Goose will join us soon. It is time for us to get this done, though. Alright. Gotta get this going. We gotta get this going soon. We only got like 4 hours to finish this game. Alright. I ain't even gonna wait to try to get people in here. I'm just gonna go. We'll be fine. The recording has started already. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We gotta go. We gotta go. As we all know, we gotta go. Because in this world, we gotta go. Also, I need to get my drinks reoriented. Drink over here. Drink over here. Drink right here. Only bottles on this desk from now on. Because I cannot seem to keep myself from spilling everything. My mama wanted me to text her to make sure that I got home okay, because I just got back from Father's Day. I love my mama. I will fight anyone who tries to threaten my mama, by the way. Yeah, fuck that. Alrighty. Gatanesis. Okay, stream is actually looking okay. We are having good frame rates. And we are going. Alright, we gotta count them down. 20 shrines left. This is shrine 1. Let's see if we can get all 20 done within the first hour and a half. Hey, Canadia, it's the end game. Let's do this, so excited. Same. Aww. Happy Father's Day, Canadia. I hope you talk to your dad. Damn it. Nice. My dad's a little frustrated, but he ain't doing bad. So, you remember Max? He's at his point where he's having more seizures and not. So it's causing a bit of an issue. My dad would really love to go out with all of us and whatnot, but it's just kind of hard to do it. They've been able to kind of, calm it down, but at the end of the day, it's still 6 to 8 weeks apart. So it's just causing a lot of rifts. Sorry, Mama's texting me. Flowers. That was a simple shrine. We got that shrine done within 5 minutes, not even 4. So Goose is showering because she hasn't showered at all today. So she's gonna be late. So I gotta talk more than normal, which means you guys are gonna be hearing me kind of randomly vamp. There is a possibility of others joining, but it all depends as to whether or not they actually want to. I am gonna give a message to one person and see if they're interested. and see what she says. But I have a feeling that she's also going to say no. If you aren't doing anything, it's the end game for the ToTK Zelda tonight. If you wanna be a co-com guest. I Wyvern, how be thee, my good dragon peep? All right. Also, we're counting them down. We just hit the first shrine. We got 19 more to go. Barely 5 minutes in, and we're already knocking out shrines. I would have waited and waited for people to come in, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's a Sunday. I technically have to work tomorrow, even though it's Juneteenth. And I kind of gotta make sure I go to sleep okay, because I'm sending someone to the Air Force tomorrow. Speaking of, Canada, you might actually see him later because he's gonna be an electrician. And there is talks that he's gonna be going to a more newer bird. So very good possibility that you might actually see him. Brand new dude, I'll tell you all about him. Alright. This is gonna be a fun drop. Y'all ready? I'm about to just go straight down right here. Whee! Oh, perfect. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get to the shrine. Which means that there's probably going to be, if my sentences start to go funny, it's because I'm drinking. Canada, you're okay. I was drinking with my dad too. I was able to get him a Cat 5 burger from a place called Grills nearby where he lived. I'd have laughed so hard if you were just a half second too late. Everyone would have. It would have been perfect content. That's the best part about this. If I do it right, everyone's always excited. If I do it wrong, everyone laughs at my stupidity. It's a win-win. Alright, so there has to be a cave system nearby, just like in the other place. And if I'm right, it should be a cave close by, which means that it's probably going to be like it was up north in northern Hyrule. So we got two options. It's either on the coastline, or there is somewhere that we fall down in one of the in the surface land. All right, let's go to the coast. I cannot button right now. All right, nothing there. Okay, so the shrine is right here. So that's our pin for that shrine. Okay, so we gotta find something that leads over that way. What's funny is that there is an air vent right there that goes straight up. There's a couple of them, which means that we do go, but there isn't to go up. Bitch. Stealth derocked. So how was everyone's Father's Day today? Everyone say hi to their dads, have a good drink, give them some love if you did. If you don't have a dad, I will be your surrogate dad. I have no problems doing that. I tend to be that for everyone. People don't call me Papa HF for no reason. Also. If I celebrated last week for no reason other than we mixed up the date. When I can enjoy the steak dinner, you're my dad. I remember opening this up in the prior game. Because it led to a, shrine. It opened up a shrine that was over here. At least in this time, now it opens up to a cave. The Horon Lagoon. Drown. I ain't got time to waste with your dumb ass. Come on. Also, I just realized the water is going up and down. Did y'all notice that? The water is going up and down. Interesting. The water level rises and the water level falls. Oh god. That's why it rises and falls. That explains a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
Hang on.
Guys, the goose is here. The goose is here. She's probably doing something that she shouldn't, which is talking on her phone and not on the computer. But there's nothing wrong with that. We all can't judge her on that because you know what? When you're trying to make sure that people know that you exist, you have to do what you can.
What the fuck
Don't worry, Mino. You're okay, Mino.
I'm talking to folk because I'm changing. I just got out of the shower.
I know you did, but you can take your time, you know. You don't have to rush. And Mino,
no.
you're not late. Also, rubber tights! Mino, you're not late. I just kind of jumped right into it, so you're good.
Tell Mino I said hi.
Well, Mino can hear you.
Hi, Mino. Sorry, I put you guys next to a boiling kettle.
A boil pot.
I actually shower first thing when I wake up. It's 8 p.m. And I did shower. Can you guess what that means?
Canadia. She is the weird one out of all of us.
What?
Also, I just realized something. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I forgot something. I need to go grab it.
Grab it.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the fuck
Where'd it go? I'm turning on my laptop now, so like.
I found it. My nicotine addiction knows no bounds. I had to find my jewel before I could frown.
That's not a good thing to be singing about.
What?
Nicotine addiction bad, kids. Don't do it.
Do as I say, not as I do. Do not smoke, otherwise you'll probably become a mushroom.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, you were telling Canadia?
Oh yeah, so, she's weird. She showers in the morning. I can understand if you had a very sweaty night. Yes, that's perfectly fine. But she doesn't shower before bed. So she sleeps in filth. Even after a sweaty day, she sleeps in filth. In her sweat and ugliness.
Look, you might get smelly and gross when you're sweaty. I don't. So, like, that's kind of a you problem.
Shower before bed is always a must.
No. I feel like, I think I sweat in my sleep. And when I wake up in the morning, I feel gross. And also it has to do with the fact that I have curly hair. And when you have curly hair, when you get out of bed, it's a mess. And the only way my hair can ever fall in a presentable manner is after I wash it in the shower. The good thing about me showering in the morning is that when I lived with other people where I shared a shower, I didn't have competition in the morning. Don't turn on video. Not good if you turn on video. the fact you break Twitch TOS or something.
Well, nobody can see your video. So this may break some TOS, but of me saying it. But technically, you could be doing a striptease right now, and nobody would even be the wiser. Nobody would know.
I mean, I just got out of the shower. Like, well, people.
Hey, we're in the end game. We got to do all the end game things.
People don't put on clothes in the end game usually.
Well, they're wrong.
I'm trying out a new deodorant and it smells like sandalwood and I thought I hated it, but it's actually really nice and I'm actually liking it. Don't know why I'm talking about it like that.
Where is this fucking tunnel?
Sacred tunnel! Are we having any other souls joining us today?
Maya's with in-laws. Devlin is unaccounted for. Sono is probably with dad, so don't want to interrupt that. Don't got anyone else that I know of. So it will just be you and me.
You and me, the most iconic duo ever.
I don't know. Me and Justin did pretty fucking good together.
That's true, but we'll ask chat who is the favorite Coco. No, I'm not gonna put people through that.
You know what they should have done when it came to Link climbing out of water?
What?
Made him slippery for the first few seconds until he was able to dry off his hands. So like you had to actually like dry yourself off before you started climbing.
I feel like that's too much detail, but also I can't put it past Nintendo, so that's actually a very good idea.
Canadia? No.
What did Canadia say?
I could turn this into a drinking game, so every time you complete a shrine, you take a shot.
I don't have alcohol, Canadia, and I shouldn't have alcohol at this point.
You can do that, Canadia, but then again, your detail on Monday is gonna suck.
Thank God no one in my life has asked me, wait, so you don't drink on the weekend? What do you do? Because my answer would be, stay depressed. No one needs to hear that.
I need to find this tunnel, though.
I haven't eaten dinner yet out because laying in bed while you're sad is fun.
My mom was worried about you, by the way. You might want to talk to her.
Oh no, why?
Because you haven't talked to her at all today.
I did! I messaged her. I told her to have fun.
Yeah, but she's been worried about you, so you might as well start talking to her.
There's nothing to worry about, damn it.
You say that, and yet we all worry anyway, so deal with it. Alright, where the fuck is this, tunnel?
I'm depressed, not stupid.
Yeah, well, she worries, so deal with it. Ascend through the depths? There is no thing that should allow me to ascend through the depths, unfortunately. It's on a little mount, but it ain't on anything great.
After I get my tea...
Hi, Peps!
Peps! After I get
Goose.
my tea... Yes?
Just get ready, do what you need to do, and then come back.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Andromeda! Tunnel? No, not a tunnel. I'm trying to find the tunnel to the shrine. We got 19 gold! We got 19 shrines left, and I gotta find this freaking tunnel to this shrine. If I can't find it in the next couple minutes, I am ditching this one to go to a different one and come back to this one later. That's a like. If y'all have done this shrine over here, give me an idea as to where to go. I'm over on the Talus Plateau at Ludrum Headland. There has to be something. You know, she didn't actually hang up her phone.
No, I'm here. What are you guys talking about? Me behind my back? How rude.
No, I was saying, go ahead and hang up, do what you need to do, and then when you're ready, come back.
You
That's what I
can't
was
hear
getting
shit.
at. We are hearing everything!
Like what?
All of your smacking around.
I just came back.
We heard smacking earlier.
At least these aren't the sounds I make when I'm trying to open a jar.
There's probably a secret cave because it's underground, but I can't figure out where the cave is, and I've already been around the island. Or the peninsula. I don't know where it could be. Because it's right here, smack dab in the middle of Ludrum Headland. Maybe it's at Winter Island. Okay, we're gonna try Winter Island and see if there's anything there. Maybe there's a little underground thing that we can go to. That's probably what it is, right? It could be that. You sure you looked near it since that's what happened last time near Death Mountain? Yeah, I'm pretty certain because I actually have it on recorded evidence now that I actually looked all around. There it is. That has to be something now. There's a hole! So it's not on the outside along the coastline. It's on the inside. Oh boy, that startled me. I didn't expect anyone to see anyone else here. Did you also come here in search of the treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Koda? Is that not it? Then you just happened upon this place. I'm here with Finley. She's the best person I've ever met. Back in Zora's domain, Finley's mother, Koda, showed up with an ancient manuscript. You won't believe what it said. Long ago, a Tarn point of blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. Magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. That's what it said, or something like that. I know it's an ancient manuscript at all, but the writing lacked clarity, blah, 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 blah. Sacred shrine. Finley was so convinced that she declared, treasure hunt ahoy! Next thing I knew, she left Dora's domain. She was so excited where Finley goes, I go. So here I am. Oh, it's this guy. The guy who we all thought was a creep at first until we realized that the Zora girl was probably like, what, 45? And then Finley swam ahead all by herself and went deep inside the cave. Don't lag behind, she hollered behind, blah, blah, blah. But Finley thinks I'm capable of anything, really sweetheart. Feeling like mad, but I'm just not a very good swimmer. I found a perfect little raft there. Thought maybe I could ride it. Nope, water in the cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. That means I have no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. Promise Finley, of course we'll find the treasure together. Anything for you, blah, blah, blah. So, this is saying to do that, but I got a better idea. Why do that? Nope, didn't want to do that. When I can do this. with this.
Okay. Can I greet everyone, chat?
Nope, not that. There we go. I think I found the cave. It's rafting time. You really gonna help me? Thank you. I'll accept your request. Alright, hold on tight, buddy.
So I'm gonna say hello, Canadia, Nino, Wyvern, Gold, Andromeda. Did I miss anybody?
You missed Mino, you missed Wyvern, you missed, did you get gold?
Yes. Did I not say any of them? Oh no. Could it be a moment where I think I said something when I haven't again?
Quite probable. Also, there's a blue bull in there probably.
Okay.
Turn! Yeah. We're just gonna keep going forward until we actually get there. We'll be fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine, it's not fine.
You found it!
I'm so glad that I got one hell of a battery thing on this now.
Doing just okay, Gold.
Don't lower, don't lower, don't lower. And we made it. Susan, look at you. You're so pale. Are you all right? I'm fine, Melissa. Sorry I kept you waiting. Shrine! It could be we journeyed to this
Oh,
cave all the way
shoot.
from Zora's domain in search of treasure. Really tough, but now the two of us, the memory seems sacred shrine. More than any treasure that I could ever think of. Blah, blah. Memory is the greatest. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the treasure. Thank you for the treasure.
Still so creepy.
Dun, 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 dun.
She's a child and she's dating him?
You don't remember that from the other one?
No!
Where we literally sent a message in a bottle all the way down and then brought said message back up and then got them united?
2D Simp! Welcome, welcome!
Why, hello,
Yeah.
2D.
Okay. I read all about Child's Minute today, so like, this is a great addition.
18 more shrines.
18 more
2
tries!
down within the first half hour, and this shrine took me 20 minutes because it was freaking hidden.
I'm so antsy to like finish this game. I just smacked myself with noodles. Don't mind me, I'm eating dinner.
Bong, 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 bong.
Canadian redeemed drink.
I just drank.
I have my water in my mason jar. Slash water bottle. Oh god, I had a hard time opening up that. So I
Alright,
will
so
drink.
we're gonna go this way and up this way.
Dinner's nothing fancy, instant noodles.
Okay, so we're gonna knock out the rest of
Ooh.
here and then go all the way up into Eldin and North Hyrule. Make our way counterclockwise. All right, cool. Now we gotta find out how to get to this shrine here in the Zora Mountains.
Eating instant ramen noodles, Canada. I didn't go with my chicken rice bowl today. What's everyone drinking? I am drinking water. I have a cup of hot tea next to me, ready to cool.
I
I
got me
did run
some
out of
Fanta.
tea.
Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna?
You're gonna probably like corrupt me and start drinking soft drinks, won't you?
No.
Damn.
You don't have to drink soft drinks if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I have a feeling that the shrine is over this way. In here somewhere?
Gold
No.
has soda. Canadia's rum and ginger ale. Pudicin has sake. What do you have, Mino? I'm drinking like soup and water, but my preferred choice will be the blood of my enemies. But then it's Father's Day, so I can't do that. It's not couth. I'm kidding.
Peps is waiting for coffee.
Oh, I don't know how to do this shrine. I've been looking forever.
Well, determination is now on my brain, so let's figure this out together, shall we?
It's a Sunday and everybody's streaming today? Wow. Drinking nothing right now. Mino, I'd like you to drink water because water is good.
Gold, don't be concerned. She's a sanguivore. She just drinks blood for the fun of it.
I don't.
I'm
I'm
kidding.
drinking honey Riesling. Opened it last night to try and get in touch with my inner Nord. Not sure if it worked. Oh, Riesling. I haven't had that in a hot minute.
Why am I hearing? Oh. Come at me, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Have it. I do miss the icons where you could mark a bow and a shield. Like those I really miss. Because
Weapon.
now we just have the weapon. Because we could mark bows and shields in the past. I don't know what that diamond refers to. Like what's a symbol that's a diamond?
What are you talking about?
Um, the stamp of the diamond. I don't
This
know
one?
exactly. Yeah,
Whatever you want it to.
yeah, I know, but
Probably
like
could be the rupees or be rare minerals.
what did I set that as? Oh, my stars on my map are used to mark all the Lionel locations. Because other enemies, I'm like, okay, skull. But then Lionels are a different breed.
As you can tell, I'm trying to move quick. I don't want to waste time.
Are you just itching to play any other game but Zelda?
Hell no. I just want to. We just don't have a lot of time tonight.
No, I'm just saying, what's stopping you from like extending this playthrough?
About a week worth of training where we won't be streaming to begin with.
That true. That be true. Well,
Like,
training is.
if I wasn't going for training for an entire week next week.
Mm.
Oh, sure, perfectly fine. Let's delay this a little bit longer, you know, try to see if we can get something good out of it, all the fun stuff. But no, I gotta train, and I can't avoid it. And I'm not gonna be streaming while I'm doing training because they apparently want us to relax. So I gotta actually go out and have fun.
Panada's asking, what are you training for?
It's our semi-annual training for recruiting school. Well, not recruiting school, but for recruiting. So basically just making sure that we're up to date on everything. It's nothing insane. It's just making sure that we're up to date. So instead of having us have to do like multiple different mini classes, they just have everyone do... Oh, shit. Everyone just do classes all at once. Alright, so... we can take... You know what? Let's give the a taste of its own medicine. It shot us with a rock.
Oh!
So let's rock its world.
Decimated.
Sorry, I wanted to break that shield. I'm trying to break all of my excess shields.
What for?
So I have room for the shields later for the end game. Also, it gave me its own like stone.
Oh yeah, I did wanted to
Oh,
ask you
fuck you,
guys.
Zora Shield.
Oh, the Zora shields are so cool. I did want to ask you guys a question. It may be polarizing, but I'm not sure. Do you guys close your eyes while you're in the shower?
I mean, yeah, because I don't want to get soap in my eyes.
No, but like, I know a lot of people. I used to be afraid of closing my eyes in the shower because I kept them open for demons.
Again,
But like, for
uh,
extended periods.
so I don't get soap in my eyes.
Damn, am I the only one who's heard people closing their eyes because of demons?
Probably.
Have none of you guys not heard of people, you know, not closing their eyes because of demons? Only while I'm washing my hair.
I think you're the only one.
Oh, I close my eyes while I brush my teeth. I psychoanalyzed it because in the shower I'm like, I have no responsibilities. I'm forever clean. And like, it's me relishing in that moment where I'm warm, clean, where I don't have to reflect on my life choices. And then I turn the tap off and I get cold and sad. How long do you people take showers for?
Already been here.
I close my eyes when I'm doing anywhere near my face or hair. Okay, makes sense. I guess I'm the only one who closes their eyes when I brush my teeth in the shower. 10 minutes! Okay. I am between 10 to 45. 45 is when I'm really stretching it. But usually it's between 10 to 25. 10 to 20 minutes. Okay.
Okay. So that
How long do
one
you
cave
shower
ain't
for,
gonna
HF?
do anything, so hold up. My showers go anywhere from 2 minutes to 25 minutes.
Best case answer.
It just varies.
I know it's unhealthy, but I wash my hair in the shower every single day. Because if I don't, my hair looks like a mess. I'm not even kidding. It's embarrassing how messy my hair looks.
So I was thinking of something at the same time. The Veiled Falls wouldn't be called the Veiled Falls if they weren't veiling something.
Well, the Veiled Falls was because there was a shrine there in Breath of the Wild with a ceremonial trident.
Yeah, so why wouldn't there be one here?
There was a Korok there. And Veiled is a Korok.
Well, we don't care about the Korok.
You know, and I do.
Okay, nothing there. So then let's equip this to go back up.
I'm trying to see what the fuck I missed because I spent like over an hour looking over here. Are you gonna collect all of the Korok seeds since you love them, Goose? No, I am not. I love Koroks, but some Korok seeds, I'm just too lazy to figure them out. I'm like, okay, you're a Korok. Fine. That's all I
Gold,
have to
you
say
know
to
what
it.
happens when you have to do when you mention Koroks, right?
Oh no. Hmm. I'm sipping my soup.
Your soup?
Hmm. Yeah, my soup from my instant ramen.
Hmm.
Oh, are we gonna drop it on the... No. We just made them vaguely confused. No, I don't have the dedication to search them all either. I don't. Oh! Poor little guys. Oh, Gold is not gonna do push-ups since you mentioned that you didn't have much time. Dude, Peps is telling you that you're really slow at playing this game.
You know
Peps.
I enjoy the actual work behind the game.
Peps, if you think he's slow, someday you should watch me play this game. Because right now, I am just pottering about, waiting for dragons to do their thing.
Peps, I hate speed running. I hate those who do speed running. I find it an abomination to gaming, so I choose not to speed run.
Ooh.
I really do not like speed running. It honestly just ruins the whole game to me.
I personally think speedrunning is cool because we have a common stream enjoyer, a person we... Also, I noticed a detail. Lysol boomerangs don't seem to show any signs of decay. I noticed that too, but I only found one. I didn't find the reinforced, and I didn't find the tri-boomerang, but I don't understand why it didn't show any decay either. I wouldn't do speedrunning myself, but I love the idea of doing things to beat yourself instead of fighting and clamoring for a world record. Like that's how common streamer Sayanella operates by, and I like that. Canadian looked it up and wants to ask if he wants to help you.
I think I know where it
Rallis
is.
Pond.
So I've checked all up here,
Mhm.
which means that we have to be going further down because more than likely his shrine is further down.
Mhm.
I don't want to take help just yet. At that point, then it's just backseating.
Mm.
I knew it.
Oh. Oh. Wait, have I been here before?
Oh, hey!
Yes.
It's one of these things.
Nice job, says Canada.
And you know what this also means?
Building time. All shrines were done in little under 13 hours. That's actually fairly impressive. See, I love gaming for hours and hours, but I personally cannot spend 13 hours trying to do a minute thing without thinking of other responsibilities and anxieties of the world. Because while I'm gaming and doing a repetitive thing over and over again, my brain is just like, Remember this one time that you mentioned something absolutely abhorrent when you were 18 because you were stupid. Not to that extent, but... Oh, the steak. It's a rocket, not a steak. Oh. I thought it was the Zonai steak device. I waited around 150 hours on a game. I played Necrodancer for about like 500 hours.
Gold, get on my level. Stellaris, 2,000 hours.
It's very impressive.
No, it's not. I've fallen asleep to that game. That's the sad part.
But that means the music is good. Like, I have a couple of Stellaris songs. No, was it Stellaris or Faster Than Light? I can't remember what game, but I have a few songs on my Spotify playlist.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I really do hate speedrunning because I feel like it destroys what the game is supposed to be. Mainly one of the things that I really hate about speedrunning is that people quite literally try to break a game so heavily, so quickly when it comes out that the developers, one, have to do damage control. Okay, so we all know that. But they do damage control in such a way that it makes the original game harder. Because then they take away certain things that probably were going to be perfectly fine until someone found a way to exploit it, such as the fact of the duplication glitch when it came to some of the cooking pots. Now, that one I wouldn't use because I don't like duplication glitches. But at the same time, it's one of those of they removed duplication in general when it came to using a multi-shot bow if it got stuck somewhere. So, being able to actually acquire that kind of stuff from a Lionel or from a duplex bow or from a forest dweller bow, like you start removing certain mechanics that, in other words, are supposed to kind of be in the game and destroy what the game's supposed to have. And it's frustrating. It's honestly really frustrating. Other things that's also frustrating when it comes to speedrunning is people expect you to try to speedrun a game that you really enjoy. People expect you to try to do something that you don't want to do, and then they get mad at you for it. Not saying you guys are, but I'm saying there's a lot of people out there that have actually tried to cancel and insult people for the fact of they're not running a game because they want to see it done in a super fast time.
Yes.
It's really stupid. Games that are designed for it, cool. If games are designed for it, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. I'm all for it. But I'm talking like brand new games that are not designed for it. If a game's designed to operate as fast as possible, go for it. That's honestly that's basically a do that game as best you can kind of deal and beat the shit out of it. But other games, sometimes you just kind of got to play the game. Slow down and play the game. Enjoy what you're seeing. Nobody wants to enjoy what they're seeing anymore.
Oh, I'm getting the weirdest ads on a completely different note. But Wyvern says, I don't hate speedrunning, but when it's the only way people bother to play, I do find that disappointing. That's fair. I personally don't really have a thought when it comes to speedrunning. I never really thought about it, and well, I more so analyzed it critically, but when it comes to speedrunning for me, like I mentioned, I like the idea of setting a challenge for yourself. But speedrunning at this point is kind of about the spectacle of it more than anything.
Sorry,
And
our possible second guest could potentially join, may not. It all depends.
okay, but another
Depends on if I
aspect
can get her to do it.
another aspect about speedrunning is it obviously a lot of speedruns bring up the idea of glitches, and when glitches are brought about for a game with such polish as Tears of the Kingdom, for example. A part of me
Maya's with
thinks,
in-laws, so no gold.
yeah, a part of me thinks like when someone tries to discover or exploit glitches when it comes to such a polished game, it does throw level of incompetency maybe when it comes to the dev team for overlooking something, but I don't think that's an idea that many people have. It's just something that strikes me when I think about speedrunning. Oh, the Shrine in Crenel Peak. That one is fun. Sorry, on a completely different note. Uh,
But yeah, I have a severe distaste to people who try to speedrun a game that's not meant to be speedrun. I'm pretty certain that this game, while it does give you the option to try to beat the game within the start of it, it's like we're at 16 more shrines. It's one of those where just because they give you the option doesn't mean that's something that you're supposed to do. They quite literally make it as difficult as possible to beat said game. They quite literally make it nearly impossible to beat said game right at the start unless you what's the word? Unless you actively try to find everything all the way up to that point. Also, hi Epona. I need to use you for a minute. It's my it's just my opinion. Honestly, I hate it. I hate speedrunning. I hate people who do. If there are, well, I don't hate them, but I hate the action of speedrunning. If that's how you do your, if that's how your community is, more power to you. You found people who do that, but I have no real intention to watch them. Such as our mutual viewer, who is Point Crow, the person that we continuously that we both enjoy watching. I don't technically watch any of his speedruns. I watch the stuff where he at least does part of the main, like at least most of the main quest to at least get the story going, such as when he was doing one of his armor runs that I remember seeing. He had to do it. Well, yeah, Croton, but I think Point Crow did as well.
Point Crow has never done armor runs. Only Croton has.
Oh. Either way, he's at least done something. He's at least tried to get as much as he could out of the game beforehand, and that's something that I actually prefer to see. Just because you're at least using the game to what it's supposed to be. But hey, this is one guy who has his own opinion, just waiting for someone to try to cancel him. Because my opinion differs from theirs.
You haven't done anything major to be cancelled.
Well, that you know. Or that anyone believes, anyways. Someone will say something. Someone will be like, oh, this guy said this 4 years ago. He's a terrible person.
Oh,
Burn him at the stake.
Then the number of things that like I have said 4 years ago really kind of like makes me ashamed. Because I talked to a therapist about this, right? And they tell me, you've said something when you were 18 and you didn't know better. Like, why does that haunt you today? And, like, I can bring up what I said. Is anybody familiar with the play Streetcar Named Desire? At the end of that play, the protagonist, her name is Blanche Dubois, gets assaulted at the hands of a streetcar named Desire, at the hands of her sister's husband. And when I was 17 or 18 in class, I said, why didn't she fight back? She had a glass bottle in her hand. Why didn't she fight back? and almost like victim blamed in a sense. And I remember my teacher looking at me like, he gave me that look of like, that's a wrong take. And I know now, obviously, as with experience, and thinking about what I said at 17 keeps me up at night. The fact that I said something like that. And that makes me like reflect a little bit, where often when it comes to canceling someone, there's a fine line between holding someone accountable as well as not allowing them to grow. No problem sharing that, but like I still feel ashamed, and like I was 17, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have like known exactly how to function in that kind of situation. So that is a little bit of a burden on my heart. Oof. See, my thoughts are like, I grew from it, someone else could have grown from it. It's more so like repeated patterns, if that makes sense.
I hear horriblins.
I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird how little things like that need to be thought about in today's day and age. Fun fact, I noticed this, but when you're in a situation where the relevant party members in your posse, if you have all the avatars summoned, in a situation where the party member's skill set is most like needed or important, they will actually stand closer to you and farther out from the other avatars. Like for example, when I was fighting the Gyptos, Riju stood a lot closer to me. And when I was fighting the Goma, the marbled Goma, Yunobo stood a lot closer to me. Please don't cancel me, guys, for that take I had when I was 17. I beat myself enough for it. It's fine. Won't cancel you. Thank you, Gold. Oh, I just got tea into my nose. I have too much disdain for cancel culture to want to be part of it. Don't cancel me. People don't listen when you say that. Actually, I was in the middle of talking and I was writing out my grocery shopping list and I was like, wait, why am I holding a pen and talking with a pen? And I was like, oh yeah, right, I need to write down things that I need to do tomorrow.
Oh, there goes that construct. I don't know if anyone saw that, but he just fell off for me. Oops. That was a boom boom.
Oh, you were talking with a pen. Yeah, here's the thing. I talk with my hands a lot. Which is why, if I had fake nails, it would be hilarious. How much my talking
Hit me,
with my
I dare
hands.
you.
Fun fact, HF has never seen me talk with my hands, but that's because my hands are always on my lap. So when he encounters it for the first time, it's gonna be hilarious. That is why when I'm snacking, like for example, the other day I was snacking with pretzels and I was like, it was one of those long, straight, rectangular pretzels and I was like talking with it and I was like holding it like I would a cigarette. And then when I stopped talking and I looked at the pretzel in my hand, I was like, that doesn't look like what you're supposed to do with a pretzel, but okay. Green juice, tissue box. Tissue box. And I need hummus. Should I get a discount? Hummus. Think about it. I'm surprised that he hasn't seen that. Yeah, me too, actually. I am very surprised.
How about instead of saying, hey, I'm surprised, hey, he's never seen that, hey, he doesn't know what I'm talking about, how about you ask the person that you're going to be surprised at?
Oh, have you seen me talk with my hands?
Yes! Multiple times!
You literally told me I've never seen you talk with my hands 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and since then I've been noticing it.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah!
Oops. Never mind, he noticed it, guys. Case closed.
Where's the other construct? Oh, they're down here?
So you lied to me, Goose? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Oh, you had 200 errors, HF. What the fuck happened?
I'm in a freaking shrine.
Oh, okay. I had a heart attack. I also have a tendency to talk with my hands. Does he, HF?
Oh, yeah, he does. A lot. Canadia has hurt himself with how much he talks with his hands.
Oh yeah, I've done that too. I smack my desk all the time.
He also has a tendency to pace. And I don't mean like, I don't mean the, back and forth across a couple feet kind of pacing. I'm talking, this dude has walked from the kitchen to his bedroom, to the bathroom, to my room, and back to the kitchen multiple times in 5 minutes.
I feel like I pace, but when I pace, it's conscious. Like I know that I'm pacing. I'm not in a situation where like, oh, I started pacing. And it's more like, yep, you're pacing. You know exactly why you're pacing.
I have kicked Canadia out of the freaking house because of his pacing.
Canadian said that exactly the same time. Peps is half Italian, so I do talk with my hands a lot. I believe it. As someone who's lived with an Italian person before, I believe it. Oh, I
have grabbed Canadia by his shoulders, and I have actually, like, legitimately forced him out of the apartment. And said, "Go drive or game. Take your pick. If you want to go hike, go hike. But I do not want to see you pacing in the next 5 minutes." And then he disappeared, and he was gone for 7 hours. 7 hours later, he came back and he just looked at me and just said, "I needed that." I was like, "Yeah, you are pissing me the fuck off, dude." And he looked at me just like, "Is it really that bad?" I was like, "I shit you not. I could not watch my fucking show because you were pacing. You were pulling up bits of carpet."
Yeah, if you told me, like, Goose, you're pacing, my response would be, yeah, I know. But I don't pace, like, crazy. It's just more so, like, if I'm worrying at something, and I often am, like, biting the tip of my tongue, and I'm like, eh.
I have also forced him to sit in his own chair too. And that one was
Yeah.
actually, and that one was just as funny too because he has this weird issue where he will stay standing. Even though he's supposed to relax.
Okay.
And I actually have to grab Canadia and push him down in his chair. And I literally told him, you sit there for 1 minute, and if you still need to start, and if you need to do something, or you feel like you need to go out, then leave. Otherwise, you sit there and you chill the fuck out. 1 minute later, he's just like, he literally melted into the chair, just like, okay, I'm relaxing now.
You might have to do that with me because even if I'm like,
Canadia, it's okay.
Oh, Falleness, Canada, it be what it do be. Or don't apologize for your habits. It's fine.
Now, you can apologize for certain habits as long as the habits are like, as long as you know you understand that, hey, some habits are actually painful and destructive. This one isn't painful and destructive. You don't got to apologize for it. But what you can do, right, is find better ways to entertain yourself.
What?
Entertainment is key. Once almost smacked my girlfriend back a few years when we first visited my father and we started talking Italian. The reason was that she stood way too close to me instead of listening to my warning to take 2 to 3 steps away from us.
It's her fault.
Honestly, I am one for saying you don't smack people unless it's warranted, but that one is kind of warranted because you're invading personal space at that point. However, please tell me you at least told her, hey, back the fuck up.
No, what he meant was when he started talking Italian, he talked with his hands a lot, and that's why he smacked his girlfriend.
Oh, that's even better.
That's what he meant.
That's even better. I like that version more. I like that version more because my version was thinking, man, did he actually think about hitting her? Like, what the fuck?
Girl, no.
Okay. I've gotten used to the idea of there probably, definitely being secret tunnels. So, let us see if there's a secret tunnel that is in this area.
I just imagine that the girlfriend wants to get kissed and then get smacked. If that ever happened to me, where if I want to kiss HF and he smacked me, I will cry for 2 days straight.
Honestly,
Well,
it reminds me of something even more hilarious is when Max smacked me.
oh yeah.
I think I've told the story before on stream, but Peps, Gold, Wyvern. I don't know if any of you have heard of the story of Mac beating me across the face with a bitch smack backhand kind of beat.
And he had a VR headset on at the time.
Don't say that. You're spoiling half of the reason why.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oops. I thought you were done.
No.
Okay, sorry. Go in.
I'm gonna wait to see if they actually have heard the story, because if too many people have, I'm not gonna tell it. I know Gold hasn't, because Gold just said so, but I think Peps is too new to hear it, because this is an old one.
Mm-hmm.
This actually happened, within the first year or so of us dating.
It happened in the first year? No.
Yeah, because you and I were almost always talking to each other, and you were kind of getting worried that I was ignoring you because I was constantly hanging out with Mac.
Wow. Oh no. Damn. I am so mad at my past self.
It wasn't like being jealous. It was more so, oh my god, is he done with me? Kind of worry. Is this a depths thing? This is not a depths
honestly,
thing. Okay.
That story, at least from what I remember, happened before we met.
No, it happened like within the first couple months.
Oh, okay. That makes it even more fun.
So, a couple people have said that they haven't heard it, and nobody else has responded with it. So, I'm gonna tell the story. Alright, so here's what happened. Mac and I were about like 4 or 5 years in as friends at that point. And during this time, I was trying to see about getting us all together getting us together so that we could actually hang out, because I hung out with him once in Arizona, but I didn't hang out with them afterwards. So I figured, hey, let's get you to New Jersey. So that was on the idea of trying to get him to Jersey. I flew him out there. I had to work like 2 days because that's how things kind of were with the job at the time. I was doing something different than normal job. Well, than what I was doing now. And what happened was I worked the first couple days, and then I took off the rest of the week. Bing bang boom, Bob's your uncle, all perfect, good to go. Also, come here, carps. Or cavefish.
Cavefish.
Whatever. I got enough. I gotta get it over here before I run out of stamina. Anyways, so what happened was, during the 2 days that I had to work, he was hanging out with my roommate, a guy who I'm not gonna really talk too much on it, but all I will say is he did something very terrible, caused my entire house to get raided, and then him going to jail within that year. Well, going to prison, I should say, within that year. He before that, he was a really great guy. I don't know what the hell happened, and there's a lot of inconsistencies with stuff. But the one thing I just never rubbed the best way to explain it is just he pleaded guilty, which doesn't make sense if everything has shown that technically he shouldn't have. But whatever. Anyways, so with all that being said, they connected over Star Trek, they connected over VR gaming, they connected over a whole bunch of cool stuff. And this was during the 2 days that I was working, and I even told Mac, hey, sorry, at least Don, try to, hang out with Don too as well. Cool, awesome. And they talked a little bit more afterwards as well. Well, Don had a standalone PC that was built explicitly for VR gaming, so virtual reality gaming, with an Oculus Rift and all of the things needed, including like a cable track up top in order to keep the cable from tangling around you. It just went straight up. Well, Mac never played that before, so he wanted to try it. And as he was playing it, he was enjoying like some really awesome game. It was like Robo Recall or some shit. I can't remember exactly what it was. But he was having the time of his freaking life. And I was like, oh, this is so awesome. Well, to give a side note, Don and I had a thing where whenever we were actually, whenever he was doing one of those games, he and I came up with a system of saying, hey, I'm on your left, or hey, I'm on your right. And I usually will say, hey, on your left, or hey, on your right, so that he knew that when he was like over at that point, give it like 3 seconds and then he can swing his arm around again so he didn't hit me. Mac didn't know that. And I never actually told him that. I thought I did, but it turns out that I didn't, because Don even said that I completely forgot to. And I'm just like, hey, on your right. And Mac's just like, huh? Hand, like gripping in a fist, holding the Oculus controller, wings it as if he's trying to cut down a tree with his bare hands, and smacks me full force, cheek and cheekbone all. And I don't mean one of those of like kind of like a half one. I'm talking, it was as if he was about to punch a robot kind of like swing. It was one of the hardest swings that I felt on my face, and I have felt a bat on my face, okay? So when it came to that, I'm just like, you could physically hear a crunch because the controller itself kind of squeezed a little bit. And also, it was just a loud smack all the way over. And Mac just immediately was just like, oh god, I'm dead. And I was like, no, you're not dead. It's fine, don't worry. Don is dying on the couch laughing. I'm on the ground laughing, also hating life because I thought my cheekbone got cracked, because Mac was a good, like, 270, 6'3" with a hand that's built to break stone.
He was 6'3"?
Yeah, like he was between 6 foot and 6'3". The dude towered over me.
Oh, shoot.
And he just clocked me. But what made it even better, right? Here's the part that made it even better. And this is the part that I love out of all of it. Afterwards, he was hiding. And when I say hiding, I'm talking legitimately hiding in the spare room, because of the sheer fact of he thought I was gonna go murder him in the middle of the night because of like some weird thing that I have. I was like, dude, you're fine. It took him almost the entire time there in order to actually relax on it, and then at the very last day, then I grabbed a Nerf gun and I pointed it right at his eye and shot it. And I was like, there, now we're even.
Aw.
It was perfect. I loved it. I think the part that actually was like the part that kind of was crappy throughout all of it was the fact that we were only able to really get like a week because he his aunt didn't want him to actually go out and hang out with someone that they didn't really know, which is understandable. But it was just like we could have had more time. I could have taken more time too. Gold. I don't think I actually did break anything because it stopped hurting after like 10 minutes and it didn't hurt to touch it. But I had a bit of a black face.
Ooh.
Not like the racist blackface. I'm talking like I had a legit I had a bruise on my cheekbone. It was hilarious.
The only time I ever had like something that affected my or like had an injury on my face was when we had two
Basically, Wyvern.
like a black guy on your entire face.
Okay, so why am I not able to?
You know what? Tomorrow I am going out and going to take the bus and go somewhere to get supplies. I'm traveling in a little bit, and like, I usually have luggage locks, and I don't know where they went. So I'm very confused. So I need to find it.
Let's see if I can do this.
Hang on, I need to wash my fork. Give me a minute.
Coming over here, dude. That's right. Look at me. There's two. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Okay. So I got this. This should break it. Nope. Missed. Gotcha. I had something similar like that happened to me, Gold, but instead of me running around a fountain, I just decided to do a not a swan dive, but you know well, like a belly flop onto a bed, and the upper frame of the bed was closer than expected, and my two front teeth went straight through my bottom the bottom part of my lip. Completely pierced all the way through. I'm sitting there crying in the bedroom, but I didn't want my birth giver to know because I didn't want her to be like yelling at me or anything. So during that, I'm just trying to figure out how to keep it from being seen and whatnot after it stopped bleeding and whatnot. I didn't need any stitches, thankfully, but it was there. And it wasn't until after I got back to my dad's house that it was discovered, hey, there's a hole in the bottom part of your mouth. What the fuck happened? My dad asked, and I just said, I fell on a bed. Because it's kind of what happened. I just didn't explain how. Yeah, it was stupid. My worst injury was when I cracked my head open and when I slipped and fell on a boat hitch. Yeah, Canada. You reminded me of when I was Mega Man and decided to ram my head into a corner of a wall at the age of 8.
I think my worst injury, I don't know, I think I've never had like that bad injuries, thankfully, but the worst incident that ever happened to me was we had two shoe cabinets stacked one on top of the other, and I'm talking, it was 3 times my size. They were massive cabinets. And one of them fell on my sister and I.
I still have my scar too, Canadia. We gotta compare scars.
I don't think I had a scar from that, but I know, like, I was bleeding.
That sounded wrong.
No, it
Oh
didn't.
shit! Fuck.
It didn't sound that wrong.
Saying that we gotta compare scars.
No, it didn't. What were you
Also,
thinking?
I just realized I gotta ascend here, and then pause, swap out my clothes from the washer to the dryer, and use the restroom real quick. So once we get up here, we're gonna take a quick like 5-minute break.
I can
Be right
entertain
back.
people.
Be right back.
Yeah, right back. My injury doesn't sound as bad as what yours are. I know, that's how I feel too. I think I'm lucky that I've never really dealt with like many physical injuries. I've never broken a bone. But the worst I've done is I think I've sprained my ankles so many times. I had a problem when I was like about 12 or 13, where I'd sprain my ankle constantly. Don't ask me what happened. I think one of them involved like a guy, like a couple of kids running into me and shoving me down, which resulted in my ankle and wrist getting sprained, and we had to take my dad to a hospital at some point. And when we got to the emergency room, the person was like, "Oh, who are we here for? This lady?" Because I had like a bandage on my wrist and my ankle, and I was just like, no, we're not here for me. We're here for him." And that was the most confusion I've ever seen someone. So that was fun. I've never broken a bone, even when my head got stuck in a car door. Oh, damn. I feel like it's kind of a flex to not break a bone. The one thing that could have gone really badly was when I fell down really hard stairs when I was around 2 to 3 years old. Survived it with no injury, but was really lucky that nothing bad happened. Yeah, I'm very lucky too. Pep said I ran against an opening door. I can still feel the dent in my skull beneath my eyebrow. I once lost 2 teeth after flying over the handle of my bicycle. I ran to
2
my
teeth?
brother's boot. Teeth. I ran into my brother's boot nuts forward while playing soccer, which ruptured my bladder a little bit. Second worst pain I've ever felt in my life. Well, I am not going to wish you gallbladder disease. I'm never gonna wish anybody gallbladder disease because that shit
Am I
hurts
the
worse.
person that actually would wish those kind of pains on people? Am I the only person who thinks that?
I don't think you'd want to wish gallbladder disease on anybody. I think I made my drink a little strong. I stood up and almost fell over. Wyvern says, sometimes people ask me if I was dropped in my head as a kid, to which I always say, of course not, I was tossed. I've never had anybody ask me, were you dropped on your head as a kid?
See, Goose, the thing is that I would actually wish gallbladder disease because I've also wished testicular torsion, a masticated dick. I have also wished for consistent heartburn, and one of my favorite ones is cataracts. I have wished cataracts on someone. I am that kind of person, I think.
Like, I wouldn't wish people gallbladder pain because, like I mentioned quite a few times, I
have wished an anal fissure on someone.
Oh, your sister pushed me over while I was sitting in my high chair. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I just like the imagery of a baby falling over.
Wait, hold up. Did she yell timber in the process? Because you're about as skinny as a stick. So please tell me that she yelled timber in the process.
Oh,
Whee!
oof, I'm fanning my face. Like, this is funny to me
I
for more
don't
than
know.
this is funny to me for more than one reason. Because for everyone else's pain, I've been like, oh no, ow, that hurts. And then when Canadian is talking about being hurt when he was a baby, I'm here dying laughing.
Perfect timing.
Sorry, I can't get over it. That's hilarious. I hate babies, so that makes sense for me. But I'd like to describe gallbladder pain as someone taking your intestines and tying it into a bow and wrapping it tighter and tighter and tighter, like as even when there's no more to go, it's going tighter and tighter and tighter. Your chest hurts, you're vomiting, you can't sit up, you can't ever get comfortable, and the pain lasts for many hours. Well, it depends on the circumstances, and it's more painful than childbirth.
Oh yeah, I would definitely wish that on someone then.
No, I wouldn't. I have to deal with it on a regular basis, and well, not that regular now.
Keep in
But,
mind, I am that kind of person. I would definitely wish that on someone.
That sounds awful. Yeah, it is. It would help if I got surgery to remove my gallbladder, but like, I wouldn't mind. But then there are so many people in my life who are like, God gave you the gallbladder for a reason. Don't take it out. And I'm like, okay. And I have
See,
gallbladder
God
disease.
gave us appendixes as well, and yet when that bursts, we all freak out and say, "Get rid of the fucker!"
That's my thought exactly. And I'm 24 and I have gallbladder disease, which makes no sense because gallbladder disease often like shows in women more often than not over 40. So it's very strange. And I believe when I'm stressed, I get a gallbladder attack, but that's not medically possible. Like surgeons and doctors have told me, you can't get an attack out of stress, but I'm like, guys, yes, you can. Jesus told us that even our eyes and hands are less important than our souls, so yeah, I know. I get that argument a lot, but like honest, and you can live without your gallbladder, but like honestly, I'm just too lazy to get the surgery done. I'm very lazy, and lately I haven't been getting as many gallbladder attacks, thankfully, since I've changed my diet, and it isn't fun. Like genuinely, it's not fun. And when I've experienced gallbladder pain in front of people, that's the most humiliated I feel in my entire life.
Bitch!
Because I don't like being what's the word I'm looking for? I don't like being a burden or a nuisance. And so just experiencing that in front of people is the worst. Like I experienced it in front of my grandparents and my aunt and brother, and like my aunt and his son and my cousin, so it was probably very weird. And I think they could see how much pain I was in. And the reason why I went to hospital earlier this year was because of my gallbladder disease. I started developing jaundice, and the attack was in the wildest circumstances. Like, I was hanging out with a friend. We were going to like a quote-unquote military store, and in the middle of our hangout, I just started feeling like, if I were to describe the pain, I don't know why we're going on gallbladder disease. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
But if
what's
I
going on here, Goose?
I don't know. We were just talking about pain, and then I just started talking about my gallbladder disease. But if I were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, the pain is an 11. It is that bad. And so the day I was admitted into hospital, I was like, I was hanging out with a friend, and then in the middle of it, he was like, "Yeah, let's go get ice cream," and I was like, "Uh-huh, yeah, let's walk to get ice cream," while I was experiencing pain at 11, putting on a brave face, and I could feel sweat just run down my face as I was like, not gallbladder. Like, let me spell it out. Gallbladder, not goblet. I think I've been saying gallbladder. So gallbladder disease. The gallbladder organ is what stores excess bile
Shit.
in your body to help digestion, essentially. And gallbladder disease is where people have gallstones form inside of their gallbladder. And you get a gallbladder attack when the stone blocks the duct, prevents bile from going through. So I have numerous stones, and so it is often triggered by like when you eat really particularly unhealthy food. It often happens at night, and that's gallbladder disease. And even though like the explanation sounds like, oh, why is the pain in 11? Boy howdy. But ice cream fixes everything. I didn't eat ice cream at the time because I knew if I ate ice cream, I would vomit. I'm still confused. It's okay. Don't worry. You guys don't have to deal with it, so it's fine.
Coming down? No, it's not. I waited too long. This is getting stupid.
Yes. You make me want to not do the shrine. Panadia is asking if you're struggling with this HF.
Yes.
I did pretty easy though. Had an armor set on as hell. What the fuck armor would help with this? Oh, is it the sky mobility one, I reckon?
Hold. Close enough.
Glider armor has one bonus. Oh yeah, you don't like take fall damage. That would help. Maybe we should tell Maya that. Because she talks about falling to her death all the time. Is that kind of mean?
Wait, what?
Maya talks about falling to her death in this game all the time.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if I should mention that the glider set allows you to not fall to your death.
So you're saying, Gold. Wyvern, it's called what is it? HF way?
The HF way.
Yeah, it's HF way. But you're saying Gold, because I have a feeling that he's trolling. I'm feeling that Gold is trolling right now.
Why would Gold be trolling? Like, what's his motivation?
To watch me splat.
No, the glider 2 set bonus does take away impact damage.
I feel like that's a
Legitimately.
troll.
No. He is telling the truth. I know this because I have them upgraded.
I feel like this is a troll. I feel like this is a huge troll. This is definitely a huge troll.
Oh my god, you're in denial.
No, I'm gonna see if it's the truth.
Upgraded to level 2, baby.
What do you think I'm doing, sweetie? Also, 12 shrines left.
Yeah.
We've gotten through almost half of them in an hour and a half. It is storming.
Oh, I thought you meant IRL.
I do not have the Aracudas.
They tell it Kakariko.
I'm not wasting time. I'm not wasting time. Because I don't even know if I can really stream tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I didn't roll.
General, I need to find you. I'm trying to
Check up
upgrade
north.
my.
Check up north near Typhlo Ruins.
I know, I am. I'm constantly going back and forth to find the 3 dragons. But unlike Breath of the Wild, they don't have like a set position, which is yeah, he probably has to believe us, even though he probably doesn't want to.
Tikuku!
Ooh,
Tikuku!
more than cooks.
I should sell all the armor before I leave.
Which armor are you gonna wear?
The champion armor. The proper
Oh,
armor. The armor that I always wear.
but you want to play this game after?
Yeah, true. But
They do.
it doesn't keep the sold stuff after, like, if you go into the post game.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's not based on a certain time of day, which is fairly inconvenient. Thank God for walkthroughs in this game right now, honestly.
Thank God for golfing.
Golfing?
Yeah, because I'm currently about to get a hole-in-one.
I've seen so many memes online about like, what must it feel to be like a golfer wife just sitting on a golf course while your husband golfs, sipping mimosas with your best girlfriends? And I'm like, that sounds boring as hell.
Okay. Just rewind. That should be enough.
Plus, the fact that they're in the depths, the dragons, makes it a lot more challenging. Is that a light dragon? No, it's Derpy. Yes, I see General. Okay, hello, hello, guy, hello, guy.
No, I didn't gold.
He ain't wasting time.
We got 11 shrines left, so. We got to get to the end game by the 11th hour.
Yes, yes, we do.
So we're gonna power through every single shrine that we need to.
So what are your plans for next week, everybody?
Work.
Work fair.
I got Skittles.
You having sweets everywhere is going to make it a dangerous game for me. Late shift, I see.
That was an entire handful of lime.
God, I love to just take the entire pack of Skittles and eat it in my mouth. I'm probably just going to do the same as a normal week for me. It's their jobs, play games, and chill.
Wyvern, that's what they
Wyvern-
all say. We all know that you're gonna delay on that DMV and recording.
I'm gonna search jobs. Tomorrow, actually, I'm gonna go out. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go out. I was debating on whether to take the bus to go out and run errands because bus cost is to and fro is like $6. And I could just go downstairs, but then the dollar store. And so I was like, you know what? It's fine.
Do not tell me this is the shield surfing one. I do not want to do some freaking shield surfing.
Why? Shield surfing is fun.
I don't want to do shield surfing. Why is there a random piece of fire up there? Oh, it's the smoke signals. From that one side quest that I never got around to doing.
Oh, since I've no school for 2 weeks, eh, wait, he's gonna play Age of Calamity, says Canada. Yeah,
Oh, you are going to be sucked so heavily into that game. I'm hoping you get close to 100%ing it. Tell me, Goose, do I got a shield surf for this stupid shrine here?
I don't think it's this. It's in the sky, the shield surfing one. But just check. I think this might be the one, yeah. You have to start it from the sky.
There's nothing in the sky.
There's an island in the sky that causes you to that requires you to shield surf.
There's no island in the sky above here.
They're probably somewhere else. Wait. No, I know exactly where it is. It's near Lanayru. It's not this shrine then. I'm about to make preparations for a birthday subathon. Oh, that's so exciting. When is your birthday?
I got anti-cold, I do, but I'd have to eat for it, and I don't want to eat perfectly good food.
You could do something, a little thing called cook, you know?
What do you think I'm looking at? You know, you can do this thing. It's called look with your eyes.
I am looking.
And you should see that I'm going straight to here to look. Too bad I don't pick up anything that is warm Safina or cold Safinas or any kind of crickets or anything like that that allow me to cook that kind of stuff. I don't want to have to cook a full food just to sit there. The waste. Okay.
"26th! Okay, so that's, like, not 4 days. It's not 6 days either. It's 8 days. Okay, there we go. 8 days away! Happy early birthday, Wyvern. I might not be able to... I don't think you'll be able to spill things that you want to do for a subathon, right?
Okay. Okay. Alright, so where in the hell is this shrine?
Probably in a cave. In 9 hours, I have to get ready to go to work, and there's currently no game available that you want to play. What are you gonna do all this time? You can hang out with us. Well, I need to ask HF permission first. HF, can Peps hang out with us?
I don't know. Peps has been trying to start up some shit earlier with the whole thing of talking about speed running. I ain't got over that. I mean, I'm gonna have to pronounce the speed running care. I don't know. It's a hard decision. I gotta let the enemy in. I'm just kidding, Peps. You can stay.
Yay!
I ain't got nothing wrong with that.
Peps, you have my complete permission to stay.
You should spend money on the Overwatch 2. I do not care for Overwatch, period. I'll be honest. It, like, out of the very few games, right? Out of the very few games that I don't like, Overwatch is one of them. And I fucking hate it for no damn reason other than it's Overwatch. Probably because of the fucking toxic community! There you go, Gold. Sorry. Gold did loud noise.
Oh.
And I kind of had to do a loud noise. So instead of making a random noise, I just kind of added in something else. Canadia, I actually want to keep my voice unlike you, who prefers to scream as loud as you can when you're getting butt fucked.
We are not king shaming here.
Oh no, I king shame him.
Nope. Scream as loud
Stop
as you
it, Canadia! We don't need to scream anymore!
Oh!
I should make that once per stream. You know what? I can do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Why? Because I want to keep my voice, and y'all are gonna make it hard for me to keep my voice.
Mhm.
So we're gonna actually tone that one down. Cause damn, that actually hurt my voice just recently.
Oof.
There we go. Mostly me who does a lot of noise. Yeah, we know. Trust me, we know.
I mean, I did tell you guys that like doing a loud noise is a bit embarrassing and to me.
Why is it embarrassing to you?
I talked about it the other day. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right in a sense. It doesn't feel
How?
put I don't know, it just doesn't feel put together, you know. It feels like a bit of a loss of control, an
Again,
emotional
how?
it's like an emotional dysregulation. It's like I don't know, at least to me it's kind of like you
Goose,
haven't
goose,
kept
goose, goose,
your
goose, goose,
what?
goose. You're
What?
not explaining how. You're saying what it is, but you're not explaining how does it make you feel embarrassed. What's like
I
what
hmm,
is the actual how behind it? How
I
does it mess with you?
I was just about to explain it.
You've been saying everything besides the explanation, okay? You've been doing everything besides the explanation.
Okay, okay, I'm in the midst of explaining. But for me it just feels like it feels like I just lost control in a sense. It's like, oh, I'm not put together enough for me to make such a loud noise and scream.
See,
I'm
here's the
trying to
thing.
think also.
You're still not really saying how.
Hmm.
You got to say
How
how.
I think it's more so like I don't know, I always like this vibe of keeping things together. So I feel embarrassed when I kind of lose that cool and engage in a loud noise because I'm like, oh, it's like losing the composure. And I think I've always come from a situation where like raising the voice, especially as a child, is not normal and in fact frowned upon because it's disrespectful. So whenever I raise my voice or snap, I feel awful about it. I feel humiliated. So I think that's just how the kind of idea that I have in my head. And besides, like, I don't know, also I don't want people to see that part of me. Like that's not cool. Another thing that makes it embarrassing is I don't know what loud noise I can do that would make it embarrassing.
You don't know what loud noise.
Mhm. Yeah, that's natural.
So much wasted ice fruit.
Yeah.
I like making like loud noises myself if it's if it's primary quiet in the immediate area, because then that puts a lot of eyes on me, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
You don't like being observed, stared at, watched.
Me too. I hate being perceived as well. It's why I am absolutely someone who would not like to pick a fight in public. I would be the person that's like, stop, you're causing a scene. But then my sister told me that she is one of the people that's like, so, who care if people see it? Or I'm causing a scene. So what? I would be like, no, no, you're causing a scene. Stop it. Yeah, I am the situation of no, keep your damn eyes to yourself, you heathens. And I believe I have a loud voice as well, Canadia. I think it's a bit loud, and I hate it. I want to be a little more quiet and subdued in life and nature. Gold's like, I don't like fights to begin with. Me neither. I hate fights. I do. And whenever I fight, I don't go all in. Like, I have the most immaculate habit of like keeping my true thoughts to myself because I know I will destroy people if I go all in. Wait, HF, how is Canadia's voice on a different level?
What do you mean?
In terms of like volume. He says he has a loud voice that's on a different level.
He does something.
Which is?
Like, when he gets all angry, it's more so like snapping kind of angry.
Oh.
Come on. You're supposed to be able to fly.
But yeah, one of my favorite things I've seen, and I talked about this to HF, was I saw someone recalling an anecdote where they saw a couple fighting, and the girl was like, "Oh yeah, don't do this. We're causing, like, you're bringing a scene. You're causing a scene." And the boyfriend raised his arms out as far as he could and said very loudly, "A scene has been brought." And that made me laugh, and HF laughed really hard at that too. Remind me, what was your thoughts again on that? Big dick energy, yes.
I don't really remember that.
Oh, he said something along the lines of like, see, that's the nature of us guys, you know? We don't care if we're making a scene, you know? Like, it's fine. Something along those lines.
I gotta sneeze, but I wouldn't sneeze.
I respect big dick energy. Because I don't have any. I used to think delusionally that I had big dick energy. And then I put it as my Discord status, and then I had so many people message me to be like, "Goose, you don't have big dick energy. You don't know what you're talking about." So then I analyzed myself and realized that I have big strap-on energy. I love hearty
Skittles.
elixirs. Oh. I think I'll go to the shop when they open up and get me some buns, eggs, meat, and orange juice. That sounds nice, Peps. That sounds wrong. Oh, it's supposed to sound wrong. Like, I definitely do have big strap-on energy. There's something lacking, and it's not quite right. But there is something there. Like, it's a presentation, but beneath that, there's something else. Like, there's nothing there. Whatever you say, Goose. Thank you, Gold, for being so supportive. You're not a super villain. You have no presentation. I think it's just more so when I communicate online, at least with chat, because I think behind the scenes I'm a little bit more reserved.
Except maybe your
it's-
mason jars.
Tootie Sif, you were there when I talk about my mason jars? Oh no.
You talk about them every stream. This
I
isn't
think
one of those of like a one time or two time thing. It is every stream, sweetheart. Every stream.
I know, that's my fault. What can I say? I love my jars.
I know you do. But there's this thing. It's called too much. Or oversharing. Or TMI.
Not... What? My mason jars aren't TMI, right, guys?
Your love for it may be a little bit TMI.
Dude, imagine when I start, like, an actual skincare business and I have a valid... Has it been on... I don't simp on jars, do I?
She simps on jars. You have You have gone heavily on your jars. Yes, I
Yes.
told you to go get jars the other day. But that doesn't take away the fact that you simp on jars so much.
Sustainability. Oh, thank you, Peps.
Yes, 10 shrines left.
Sorry, Goose, but you do simp on jars. You know what? That's fine. Hang on. I'm gonna change my Discord name in the server to Jar Sim.
No, you're keeping the one that you already have.
Okay, I'm gonna change my name in Slam Club to Jar Sim.
Okay.
Because
so
my
the shrine
server name there is Live Laugh Lesbians. Oh my god, I want to do the Pride Demon name. Why didn't I think of that? It's fine. Jar Sim. Imagine if I actually start my like skincare business or something, and I actually have a valid reason to use my jars. Ugh. Then I wouldn't shut up about it. But I use them, okay? That's the thing about them. I use them. Oh, I'm craving Fruit Loops. Never mind. We won't talk about that. That's how my mood swings go.
See, here's something that I can see. I can see you doing something even crazier.
Which is?
Actually paying people to bring back their jars from your skincare business. Meaning they gotta bundle up the jar and mail it back.
Oh,
And
a lot
yes,
of people
Jar Jar
already do
Goose.
that. A lot of people already do that. Like, one of the zero waste stores that I go to and the one that previously closed down, you have to pay a $1 deposit on your jars, and when you bring them back, you get the $1 back.
I
Or you can keep them.
don't mean a deposit. I mean you actively telling people I will pay back half of the 90% of what you spent if you bring back the jar.
I'm too lazy to mail shit, so I wouldn't.
I can see you quite literally just like breaking up over giving away your jars. I can see you doing that.
Oh, your mom, I made HF's mom gifts in jars, and I told her, you can see that I care because I give my best jars, and she asked me, do you want me to give your jars back when I'm done? I was like, absolutely not. This is a friendly reminder email to bring back your jars to... No, I don't have a jar with HF's face.
I could actually see you also making the jars a rental and telling people that in order to actually get rid of your rental, you have to bring the jar back. I could see you doing that. They rent the jar, they get the product, but they rent the jar, and every week you're just like, this is a reminder that you have a rental on your jar. We will now charge you $1 per week that you do not return the jar. I can see you doing that.
See, even I'm gonna recognize that too many jars is too many. But the main issue is I actually use them.
I know.
Thing.
But I still see you doing that.
My room smells strange. And it's not
There's a
because
smell of jar.
The smell of jars is jars on a leash. On a leash. On a lease. No, I...
Feeling like a jar on a leash.
Despite all my... Wait, I need to think about it. Lease. No, I can't think of it. But I was about to say, despite all my meese, like the plural of moose, I'm still just a jar on a lease. That's not how English works. I refuse to put my jars on a lease. If someone asked me to bring back a jar, I would throw a fit because I'd be like, this is bullshit, this is mine, I need it. Like I said, if I ever started streaming, one of my redeems will be like jar talk or jar check. Just be like, okay, tell us what you've got going on in your jars now. How How many jars do you have, Goose?
Oh God! Don't get her started.
I have to say over 30. Over 30 for sure.
This is not a jar stream. As much as I enjoy her having this and being in love with all of her jars, this isn't a jar stream.
Yeah. I have a lot more jars than expected because I put my medication in jars.
Bitch smack me?
They did bitch smack. Jar brings
Stupid
back. Oh.
peeblets.
Oh, Peps, when I start my skincare store, that's what I'm gonna name my store. Thank
Hey,
you
your
for the
kite shield.
idea. Kite shield. Kite shields were one of my favorite shields to display in Breath of the Wild. Where is he? Do you have a good smooth hand jar? No! HF said no jar stream, so I consent. There's nothing more I can say on it.
If they do a rant on it, then there's nothing I can do about it.
Because right now, I don't have much happening in them. I have... Oh my god. So, I have a lot of empty jars at the moment, but that's because I want to keep them to use as lunch boxes in the future. Or like, quote-unquote lunch boxes where I put like pasta in a mason jar. And the thing is, I tend to do my dishes all at once. I just rinse them out and leave them in the bottom shelf of my bookshelf, and then I take them all one day and just wash them all out. So that's, and another reason why I have a lot of empty jars is I have mason jar mugs, which I use to carry like water in it when I go out. A lot of people find this ridiculous, but they'll see me just like have a mason jar mug with a lid on it in my bag, and I'll just like pick it up and untwist it and drink water. So that's why I have a lot of empty jars. But the reason why the number of jars bring it up to 30 is because I put my medication in tiny glass jars. I cannot for the life of me open those child safety what are they called, HF?
The child tamper locks?
Child tamper locks on. Do I have a favorite
Or the child
jar?
safety caps?
The child safety caps, yes, on meds. I cannot open it for the life of me. I think I do have a favorite jar. And it isn't like I have a favorite type of jar, I would say. It's something called a quilted mason jar. I only have one of those, and I got it from a thrift store. I've always loved the image of it. Like, those are definitely my favorite jars. Balls. Yeah, I think quilted mason jars are my favorite. I'll actually add a picture of it in media room. Because... Actually, yeah, it's the picture... It's the jar that I put my peaches in. I definitely love quilted mason jars. They are my favorite. I was on a hunt for them, to find them, for a while. And I still found one. And I still have one in my inventory. I need to call the I have so much to do tomorrow. I need to call a contact center for the bus system. You do have a favorite jar. You do.
Nope, that didn't work.
Don't send a picture of your face. Yes, it's the jar that I put my peaches in. I don't have a can opener, but I'm tempted to get canned peaches tomorrow, so I need to figure out how to do that. That is a nice jar. Thank you, Gold.
Probably not how I was supposed to get that, but I'll take it. Death by giant anal beads. Interesting. Okay, so how do I do this? Oh boy. Oh. No.
Hang on. I just took a picture, like, that I'm gonna share how many jars I have in my current vicinity. So imagine how much more would be in cabinets. Give me a second. I have like 8 right next to me at the moment.
Yeah, imagine what's gonna happen to our cabinets with the amount of jars that you have.
I'll use them as a thing.
Ah, damn.
There. Oh, you have homemade canned pears for my grandma? Oh, that sounds delicious. I had canned pears recently and they were delicious. You like anal beads with the wooden top? Oh.
What?
That's what 2D Sim said. Oh, I mean the jar you posted.
2D Simp never mentioned any kind of anal bead.
Wyvern did, so I made the connection.
Wyvern mentioned anal bead, not 2D Simp. What connection did you make? Please, please tell me what connection you made between Wyvern's anal bead death and 2D Simp's wooden top jar. Oh.
So I sent you the
one. No. You're gonna have to explain it. You have to explain.
I read Wyvern's comment about like, oh yeah, you don't want death by giant anal beads, and then 2D Simp said, I like the one with the wooden top. So I thought, oh.
Yes. So where was 2D Simp with Wyvern there?
Well, I read anal beads first, and then I thought, oh, certain type of anal beads have wooden tops. Maybe that's the kind you prefer. I'm sorry for making that weird connection. That's my fault.
Oh, thank God I got it.
I know, I love the owl jar too. I found it at Goodwill. So imagine how much I have in my cabinets.
You know, from here on out, I'm just gonna say that you just like wooden anal beads at this point.
Not really, no.
You're the one who decided to make the connection, so you are now the wooden anal bead girl.
Not really.
See, you can't say not really, because I'm designating that now.
Well, I don't don't own anal beads, so like that's inaccurate. But speaking, do you have a plucker's mason jar? I don't know what a plucker's one is actually. I'll Google this. Give me a second. Pluckers. No, I don't want to. Wait. 3 ways to open a can. Yeah. Pluckers mason jar. No, I don't. I do not own one of these. That kind of looks hideous. I should send you all of my jars once I'm finished with them. Canadian shipping is ridiculous.
Canada, don't feed her addiction.
Yeah, don't feed my addiction. I won't totally go broke by buying my own jars. Why not someone save me by sending them? I'm kidding. I mentioned them as something that would suck to be crushed to death by. Honestly, I had anal beads on my mind because one of my favorite influences actually said that she carried anal beads as a self-defense weapon when she was in college. Because, you know, pepper spray and stuff, and a mace and brass knuckles, you could hurt yourself with it. But then, showing anal beads to the most likely attacker would probably have them be like, nope, I'm noping out. Yes, with just the white lettering on it. What is anal beads? Gold, you don't need to know that. You do not need to know that or worry about that. Okay? It's fine. I promise.
I was about to say
Is it
something
whole?
funny.
I do have a jar with a handle that I use for drinking while on an LAN. LAN? Don't tell him to look it up!
I was actually gonna say something hilarious. Goose.
Go for it.
I was gonna say anal beads is what Goose and I use to spice up our relationship from time to time.
For fuck's sake, HF, don't lie to them. And don't implicate me like that.
Like I said, I was gonna say something hilarious.
Okay, so the one I was referencing was a chain restaurant in Florida. They sell desserts in. So, like, would it be illegal if I kind of stole that? I want to hear more about the spicy sex life. Well, I'm not going to say anything about it.
I mean, I could say everything about it.
Okay? Embarrass me. Family, please tell me you're not watching this. I know you're disappointed in me already.
We have sex. It's fun. End of story. That's it.
Can I point out that we're long distance, but like that's beside the point.
Gold looked up anal beads.
Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on. I want to look up anal beads to see exactly what you saw. Entering on private anal beads. I just spelled anal beads wrong. It's fine. Oh, they don't look that bad. You private
I'm missing
mode
2
that
shrines.
search. Cringe. I don't often private search things, but like when I do, I do.
I feel like I missed 2 shrines on the way around.
The day Phillips' innocence was shattered. That was not the day his innocence was shattered. The day his innocence was shattered when he told HF Dragon D's nuts. That was the day I clutched my pearls because I do not want my gold to be looted. But feel free to be looted, I don't care. A LAN party. I have never heard of it.
You don't
Peps.
remember that picture I showed you of the 20 guys in the basement with that one dude duct taped to the ceiling?
No.
Oh my god. All right,
Guys,
hold
what the
up.
fuck is a LAN party?
I have to prove what a LAN party is to Goose.
What the fuck is a LAN party?
Hang on. I got the perfect thing to show them. Let me see if I still got it. It's buried, but I should still have it. Okay, so it's not
Lost
there.
innocence because of that. Yeah, there would have to be a lot more for Gold to lose innocence. And I'm not encouraging Gold to lose his innocence. Stay innocent. God, if my family
Better to lose it with us than it would be to lose it with someone else.
Really? I feel like we're not a good party to lose innocence with. I swear if my family watch this, I'm going to be dead.
Your family won't know what my account is, so.
True. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, I do have something to talk to you about later.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Because I've
Where did it go?
already
Hang
had a
on.
bit of like
I know I had it a little while ago. Can't remember where I put it.
I lost it some years ago since some of my friends like to talk about it. Oh no, I hope you weren't embarrassed or anything. That doesn't sound fun.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
I lost my innocence when I read fan fiction. I think I've told this story before, and a lot of people laughed at me. You know that I have a collection of different dildos that mostly bad dragons, but other brands. Oh my god. You mentioning that had me like segues perfectly into my story. So okay, Mino, sleep well. Have a good week. Love you, Mino.
Sleep well, Mino. Bit
They
early
showed
for him.
me a little too much. Oh no. But speaking of dragon dildos, Peps, so basically, like, when I was 13, did I really, like, come to terms with what sex was? Because previously, I learned it in biology class. There was no, like, okay, we had sex ed, but that was weird. Like, when I was from 6 to 12, I was at an all-girls school, and our sex ed was actually, like, actions to take if you were sexually assaulted and not really sex ed. And
Why
the
are we
only kind of
talking about sex ed?
because Peps brought up dragon dildos, and so this is important. It's part of the context. So till I was 13, I legitimately thought that like private parts for men and women were the same. They were like fucking Ken dolls. And so only when I read fan fiction did I realize, oh, okay, guys had dicks. And it didn't click in my brain until then. But also as I learned that along with like emotional aspects to sex, I was also educated on dragon dildos and glory holes at the same time. So imagine the kind of thoughts that like culminated in that kind of realization. It was all there at the same time.
All right, I
And a
can't
lot
find that picture, so I'll have to find it later. I am not going to sit here and just be trying to search for it when I'm on a time limit right now. I like how they actually allowed us to open up the Great Plateau.
Yeah. Pep sent an image of a LAN party. Oh. Oh, that's a LAN party? Doesn't look very fun.
That is a perfect LAN party. That is when you know you have a good LAN party, is when you have someone duct taped to the ceiling.
What?
Because
How
you
come
are conserving as much space as you need.
all of the parties that I've been to involve being at someone's house where
That's in someone's basement.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to paint the picture where we were in someone's house, where we drank alcohol, and we cooked and ate dinner together.
Do you think they're not cooking and eating dinner? And drinking? Do you know how
Yeah,
much
but,
alcohol is involved in the dude that's currently suspended in the ceiling? He needs some liquid
Yeah.
courage.
Yeah, but we're sitting and talking, and nothing is crazy. It's very civil. All the parties that I've been to.
Well, then you don't know an actual party.
Wow.
You haven't gone to a legit party.
Please do not take me to that kind of party. I would not like it.
Oh, you would love it because we play video games at the same time. We get progressively more drunk as we are also playing video games.
It involves me talking to people, new people.
You don't even have to. You could just be like, Nick, can you just talk to them while I go over here and game with these people I don't know of? And I'll be like, sure, no problem.
No, but like you would most likely be also the introvert because you're more introvert.
If it's video games, there's no introversion in this case.
Oh, even if there's video games, there would be introversion. Unless there's Mario Kart, I'd be like, okay, bitches. No, it doesn't involve talking with others besides hello. I think when I'm under influence, that's when I get more comfortable talking to people. Is it me, or does video games get more fun as you're drunk? I have never really gamed while I was drunk. At least that I really remember.
Alright, double smack.
You know how there are all these memes on the internet where it's like 10 years ago, to the song of like DJ Got Us Falling in Love by Usher, and then me now, when they pull the dead body from out of the river as they're sitting in sweatpants and doing something. Yeah, for me, it's not 10 years ago, it's literally like 3 years ago. Because I act like a grandma now.
See, I remember as a kid, I would unhook my PlayStation 3 and my PS2 to bring it over to my friends' houses so that they could play the same games that I had. I explicitly went and got games that I did not play on my own explicitly so I could play with friends.
Oh.
That is when you know you got a true LAN party. Also, I have a feeling I may be missing like 2 shrines because apparently the count is off again. And I can't figure out why. We got through 13 shrines in only 2 hours. That's not bad. I would like to go that faster, but okay. Yep, yep. Did I miss a couple up here? Did I miss something over here? Don't think so. Okay, so there's 2 more. Where are the other 2, where's the other 2 things that I put down?
To play Doki Doki Literature Club drunk, I might just toss my Switch into a wall. Wyvern, if you told me you're doing that and streaming it, I would be there. I would reject all family calls just to hang out with you on stream. Like, I have been co-com while being drunk a few times, and that led to amazing clips. There's a LAN party here in Germany where they rent a whole village and every house has 6 people max in it, and a kitchen, big bathroom, 2 bedrooms, and we're all connected via fiber. That sounds pretty rad. Oof.
There's 2 more shrine stamps that I have that I can't find.
Oh no.
Am I blind?
Oh, you tell us. Oh my god. What?
What?
That the LAN party Pep sent a picture of. That sounds crazy. Looks crazy, rather. It is a blast, really?
LAN parties are
Looks.
amazing.
I think I'm too old to party, everybody. That is the moral of the story. Goose is way too old to party. Let's ignore the fact that she is 24.
Okay, seriously, where are the last 2 fucking shrines?
Too old to party. Anyone can party. I am, though. No, I'm still traveling.
I find it funny how everybody else is just talking about LAN parties, and I'm over here like hating life because I can't find the last 2 fucking shrines that I marked down.
We're helping keep the party going in chat as it were. Hang on, I want pretzels. Gold is asking if you want to help HF.
I want to make sure I'm not blind. We're looking for this stamp.
Okay.
There's 2 more on here, and I can't seem to find out where I put my own freaking stamps.
Oh shoot.
I'm half tempted to look through like the last 10 minutes of my last stream to find out where I put the stamps.
Did you not? What if you didn't put them in the first place?
I have 2 stamps that are placed down.
Mm-hmm.
So I know I put them. Oh, 1 second. I gotta go restart the dryer because it's a 2-run load.
Got it.
There's towels and a blanket in there.
Hmm.
Okay. What did I miss? Anyone? What did I miss?
Nothing. All right. Peps is saying, so everyone who has not been on a LAN party yet, imagine the following. You sit in front of your PC and play games with others, just like a regular multiplayer online, but you can simply lean over to your left and right and chat with the person you're playing with directly and have a drink together with them. You pause a game for the food that got delivered to eat and talk with other people you know who have the same enthusiasm about games like you do. Sounds kind of stressful.
Only you would say that.
Yeah, only I would say that. I LAN game day with 3 friends, but I wouldn't say it was a party. So nice. That counts as a LAN party, right? I think it does. Actually, it's a complete opposite. When I'm on LAN, I'm awake for 72 hours right before and after. Oh my god, no. I will want to sleep. Alcohol makes me so sleepy. Makes me so sleepy.
Magic
I love the
staff.
magic staffs. They're so fun.
That's what it's all it's good for.
Oh.
Anyone notice how the magic weapons don't actually show decay, whereas all the other weapons do? Hang on, my phone wants to update. I need to restart my phone and let it update. Not gonna let it happen in the middle of the night where I could potentially, have the alarm not work. Okay, so there's 2 more things that I need to hit. Okay. Alright, yeah. Apparently one over here? Where did I put the other 2 pins then? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry for the silence, everybody. I'm just munching on
Yeah.
pretzels.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah.
Peps
Yep,
has
yeah.
been to LAN parties in a big empty hall of some factory with 200 people. I've been to LAN parties that turned into an orgy, literally everyone with everyone. I went to LANs where we got so drunk we forgot to hook up the LAN cable at all. Been to LANs where I didn't even set up my PC and was just chatting, laughing, and drinking with others. Peps, you sound like you've lived quite the life. I don't know, orgies sound very stressful to me. It really does.
Hang on 1 second.
Now all that while having agoraphobia. Oh shoot! That does give testimony as to how wonderful they must be. Wow. Yeah, no, orgies would stress me out because I'd be like, uh, my deodorant is kind of natural, so it wears out real fast, so I'm probably gonna smell. Oh, like, I don't know, my belly looks weird today. No, please don't touch me. I have pizza sauce over my mouth.
Okay. I got 6 more shrines to do. Let's just start working at the ones I do have, as opposed to trying to figure out all of them. And then compare.
I didn't like put together that LAN party was exclusively relating to gaming. Imagine a LAN party where you have to lift those 17 or 19-inch CRT monitors. Oh, couldn't be me, Lord. I just have pretzel dust over my desk. Wow, that's a hole. And I bet you've never heard of a BNC cable connection. HF, have you had a BNC cable connection?
That one actually has gone over my head.
Oh my god, that's such a cool owl. Oh, this is the mirror thing. An old television cable where you had to use T-shaped splitters and stuff. Oh, I kind of remember those. See, I might be Gen Z, like, but I am a zillennial in that I straddle that fine line. Like, I'm born in 1999. So I remember that shit, okay? Not just a stupid Gen Z who loves TikTok. I have the millennial struggles too, I swear.
I'm going the wrong way.
For some reason, Dinroll is the hardest dragon to find for me. Oh.
Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so what it seems like is I gotta throw the spears through the hole. What it seems like. Such an as the zone I hit a treasure and escaped long ago. Clues false. Throw the zone I spear with a wing from a pedestal through the ring. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with dispelling sight. Okay. That makes more sense. So wing, 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 banana wing. There we go.
Got to the part where Yuri stabbed herself, so going to be leaving it on skip for a bit. Oh dear.
Okay. One second. I gotta do a quick comparison of things again. You okay?
Sorry, mom said something that made me laugh so hard.
Sounds more like a cry.
No, it's like,
Goose.
yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm laughing. I'll tell you later.
You're not the only one, Gold.
No, I didn't cry. That was hilarious. I'll tell him later.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Sky Island's done. We got lookout landings.
No, now, Goose. So I was talking to his mom about how someone in my life like one of their goals in the future is to find someone called a sheikh, which is like a Middle Eastern rich man who typically gives them like diamond, expensive handbags, shoes, and never wants to be in your pictures. And then I was telling HF's mom that, and she asked me, can someone find me a sheikh too? I was like, oh my god, okay. Listen, okay, we girls have one phase in our life where we wanted someone for their money. I think that is a common experience all girls have at some point.
You sure it's a phase?
I'm pretty sure it's a phase. At least for me, it was. Yeah. Maybe some women don't grow out of it, but for me, I think as a teenager, I really wanted to like marry a very old man, and that was to die like in 3 days so I could get his money. But then I grew out of that when I hit 19 because I was like, that doesn't sound fun.
No, instead she figured, hey, let's try and get with this guy who's probably gonna die at the age of 32 and get $500,000.
No, not really. Listen, I think I'm gonna die first before you.
By the way, I found the last shrine. I found the last
Hell
the last two,
yeah!
so we are now on. We now have only 5 shrines to go, and they are marked. A spinning device.
Well, I hope you two are gonna last forever. Yeah, me too. But like, you know, I'm here to provide the realness of like what a girl wants. Now I'm a bit too independent and driven in my own way to want someone to always provide for me. Because now I'm like, look, I do not want the handbags or the shoes. We grow out of it. I grew out of it. I don't know if others did. But yeah, I don't like the ideas of sugar daddies anymore. It doesn't sound fun. It just sounds depressing. Ooh. Oh my god, that looks like my... Sleep is overrated, Peps. No. Absolutely not. Sleep is not overrated. As someone with severe insomnia, I refuse to call someone and wake them up when they're sleeping. Like my mom has told me, hey, anytime you need to go to a hospital when you're really, really sick, like you can wake me up anytime. But I'm like, no, absolutely not. But Peps, that is such a cool thing. Like the LAN parties, that looks intense. I just want jars, yes. But I want to get my own jars. It does look hard to set up though, Peps. It really does. Should name myself Burmers again.
Somehow that worked. 4 more shrines. 4 more shrines.
Fine.
Just like 4 more beers. 4 more
4
beers.
more
4
beers.
more years. 4 more
Like-
tears.
Someday I'm going to can my own food. I'm going to can my own peaches. I'm going to can my own pears.
Gold is right. You just want jars.
I do, but like I really want to start canning. That sounds so fun and delicious to me. Someday I will.
So just so y'all know, there technically is supposed to be another guest that should be joining us later, but she is currently in the middle of doing something. So whether or not she does join is whether or not she does have the time afterwards. If she does, great. If she doesn't, no worries.
Oh.
This
Look
one's
at
on the
this
Great
shrine.
Plateau.
Yeah, I like this shrine. Are you still planning on doing the end game? Asked Canadia.
Yes. We are going to do the end game.
We're gonna be Zengen.
What time do you got to go to bed, Canadia? Force transfer.
What did I want to Google something. I opened up.
Is that when your detail is? Okay. Got it. So for those that don't know, actually, do you all know about Canadia and his current job?
Honor guard, yes.
Well, you do. I'm asking everyone else.
Okay.
That was not supposed to happen like that. Apparently I screwed that up so much that it completely failed. So, Canadia is doing this for... Canadia is in a thing called Honor Guard, which basically is the guys who put you down for your final resting place in the military. Now, to keep on track on that, one of the things to note is that in Honor Guard, it is a little bit different than your standard thing, which is really, I don't even know the best way to explain the job, but like, to best explain it, in Honor Guard, you don't really technically have a set schedule. Once you're fully qualified, you don't really have a set schedule to do anything. Which technically means that unless his supervision has said, hey, you are required to do, well, you're going to be doing this for, you're going to be doing this for this time frame. That's when it's like, that's when he just kind of goes when he goes. that make sense, everyone? Essentially, it means that technically he doesn't have to worry about going into work on normal hours. When they say that, hey, you're needed for this day, you're needed for that day only.
Oh my god, my hair just fell. I don't know how I have so much hair when so much of it falls out. I don't know the science behind it. Farosh, I see you!
Yeah. He works when work tells him to work, as opposed to going there at a set time frame and working every day at a set time. No!
Oh, that's how you do the shrine. I didn't do it this way. As you can imagine.
What did you do? Did you just attach a rocket to your shield and just go straight up?
No, I didn't get to that phase, no. I just like, what the hell did I do? I just lifted it up and then rewind the whole way.
Alright. One more time to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I drank...
Hello?
One more time. I gotta use the restroom. I drank too much today.
Think, stop climbing up the dragon.
Alright. 3 shrines left. And then it's the end game. Now,
Let...
end game is gonna be a fun one because we have to figure out we gotta figure out what's going on with Zelda in the castle. She wants us to go to Zelda in the castle.
Yes, she does. Canadia's excited. I'm glad you're excited.
3
guys.
shrines left! 3 shrines left! 3 shrines left! I gotta break a couple weapons in the process.
Oh, yeah. I just hate, like, throwing away good weapons.
You know what? There's something that we should do.
Where did the thing go?
We need proper attachments. We're gonna do a thing real quick. In 2
Yes.
places. We need proper attachments.
I feel like I made tea. I'm lazy. Drink it. Oh, I smell like sandalwood. It's great. Oh! Oh, hello, Stickly York.
Come on. Nope, I can't do that? Okay, fine. We'll do this then. Yes, Gold. We need weapon attachments, fusing stuff.
That's why I suggest lineup.
Yeah, but if I can get some elemental stuff too, I will.
Thing. Let's just fight a Gleeok. Yeah. Gleeoks are easy now that we've handled the Void Gleeok.
Don't worry, after this, we're gonna do another fight too. I love the fact that I just attached a cannon to Minoru, and she's just constantly just hitting them with cannons. Also, did you know that you can recall cannon shots?
You can? Oh,
You can recall cannon shots.
Oh boy, that is helpful.
So if you ever see yourself getting shot by a cannon, engage recall before it hits. Oh, come on.
I want to find a Gleeok to King Gleeok to fight.
Go into the sky.
Yeah, I'm going. I need to kill time because right now I'm just hunting dragons. I am gonna watch HF do the endgame. I'm not gonna do the endgame myself.
Oh shit. Dumbass. Wait, why am I just using that one? I got this puppy right here.
Why not boost? Because like my current goal is to upgrade. Right now I'm working on upgrading the Hero of the Wild set, and I find that after I do the end game, it's kind of like there's no point to work on upgrading it after. So I'm just like, you know what? I will work on upgrading it, fight the end game in my own time in the near future. I don't know, maybe I want like an audience to see my endgame fight. Who knows?
Alright, give me lightning.
There is a song that's like, give me lightning, give me rain. Okay, I need to find the lyrics. Give me lightning, give me rain lyrics. I don't know, it's a song though.
Here's this one. Okay. And now we got one more to do. I forgot to take a stamp off down in the underground. That's probably why I missed one.
Oh, that makes sense.
Don't worry, Gold, it's about to get even stupider. So, I have done what I could to really make sure that I could do this, so that I could be on the same level as Goose.
What?
Because I didn't want it to be where I was good at one thing and she was good at another thing. I wanted us to be on the same level, so that when it came down to it, we could have challenges when it comes to the fateful day that she and I actually meet up. So that we can then challenge each other to see who can beat the Gleeok faster, who can beat a Lionel faster, who can take down the Colosseum of Lionels faster.
Oh. But, like, there won't be a way to show it side by side, right?
No, but we can, tell the story.
Oh, no. Now you're putting pressure on me. But, like, you are much more prepped in terms of, a heart. But that don't mean much. At least if I have a lot of healing items. What if we had the same healing items?
What if we had no healing items?
Nah.
See, I'm all for doing no healing items, because that would make it even more fun.
Maybe.
Also, this gives me a chance to test something out real quick.
Alright.
I don't have enough zonite to make it! So, we do this. So, we do this. We'll do... Oh, that is beautiful to see.
Ooh.
And now let's get this Colosseum activated. Alright. It works!
Oh, yeah!
This is so stupid, I love it!
Do excuse me, I want to get more tea.
I may have to actually not have it be up as high, or no, actually it's perfectly fine. If I just keep them over here, it will target. Yeah, there we go. And the battery keeps it going. This works out so much better than I expected. It's just too bad that there's friendly fire involved. Oh yeah, accuracy is definitely shit. So what I'll have to do is probably take off the fan. Take off the rocket. No, it's not. It doesn't really do much against the Lionel. It'll do a lot though against other enemies. Alright, these guys are all in the way. Ow. Ow. Alright, so we're gonna do engage again. Drag this up higher. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this one. Ow. Ow. Not doing as good as I would like. Alright. Got that shield broken. You know, when it goes down, I'll be done. I'm not gonna try and I'm not gonna bring it back up. Yeah, there's no point in bringing it back up.
Hello, I'm returned. What happened?
The platform works, but not against the Lionel.
Oh, damn.
Which is actually a good thing to note. Because that tells me that instead of trying to fight with that kind of thing, I can then instead use it for smaller guys, because it works really good against smaller dudes. The beams and the cannons work really good against them. See if it will roar. Yep, there we go. That all you got, bitch? I have a high enough defense that I don't even need to worry about anything else. Just really? Haha. Yeah, it did more damage to me than it did to the Lionel. But then again, the Lionels have a lot of health, so it's not surprising to see that it didn't look like it didn't do much health or much damage. But yeah, I needed their horns. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, but there are so many like white Lionel locations in the overworld.
I don't know where they are. So instead of trying to go hunt for them and find them, I'm just going to do it the easy way. By going where I know they are. I mean, am I wrong?
I could have told you.
You could have.
Plus, yeah.
But why not just, go to the Coliseum?
True, you can break a lot of weapons that way.
I just need to break a few of them. Plus, I'm also using all of the weapons that are non-decayed, which makes it even better. So the weapons that do break are the ones that have been used consistently and need to be broken.
Why not use something decayed?
Come on, come on, come on. Let me get him out. There we go. Why not use some decayed? Because all of my weapons are non-decayed.
Oh. Yeah, all my weapons are decayed.
Because I have 3 specific weapons I wanna bring to the end game, Canada.
Oh.
Hit his horn on accident. Is that all you got? Stab, 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 stab.
Canadian? Oh, wait. You answered Canadian's question already.
I just castrated him.
That is the best part about fighting Lynels.
That's all I got, bitch.
Yeah, you go attack up, I go defense up.
Like how I'm not even paying attention to him. Come at me, bitch! That was in my nutsack a little bit.
Rip.
I'm gonna fuse it. I don't have anything to fuse to right now.
Yeah.
I wish they brought back the gold Lynels. Or gold enemies, like when you get to certain coliseums.
True.
Just imagine a gold weapon.
A gold weapon would be cool. Probably in master mode, yeah.
If they ever
Something which
have
I'm
a
not
master
going to
mode.
do. I was actually considering whether I should play fucking
Breath of the Wild master mode?
no, not that. Play this game again, but with no like champion abilities because that's my favorite playstyle. But I realized I can't do that because in order to get Spot the horse and what else? There were other things that I needed to like proceed with the story. So most likely no, I won't play this again with no abilities.
Also, let's do this.
Also, have you gotten a horse for the horse plan later, HF? Gold.
No, I haven't. That will be for later.
What?
We don't have that time. We don't have that kind of time. I factored this in specifically because I knew that we would need extra stuff. Ah, shit. I won't do it. I will do it afterwards. So Maria, it's been a long time since you last been here. Where have you been?
Toma! Welcome, welcome! Miss your friend, how are you doing?
Ow.
How are you doing, Soma?
Really?
Oh, you were avoiding everyone streaming it until I was done.
Until I was done.
Oh. Oh. No, till you were done. Till Soma was done.
I am doing alright. Not bad, per se. There's been a lot that's happened in more recent time frame, so I could be better, but it's not terrible. Also, did I? Okay, no. And finish him!
Yes.
We're good. All right. Now we have more arrows. We got more weapons, or at least more fusible things for our weapons. You know what? We don't need this one, but we'll fuse something to it. Because it wouldn't hurt to have something for now. We can mess around with it for now. Did I miss anything? No? Okay. Alright, so we got more than enough for what we have later. We need to break a couple shields or find shields to get rid of. Alright, cool. Alright, now we got 3 more shrines to do.
Yes.
Let's do these 3 shrines. That makes sense, Soma.
Okay. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing fine, Soma.
While we're doing our thing, we're gonna skydive to the next one. Because the next one is right there, but I do not wanna climb over there.
Oh, HF, you did the Great Sky Island Challenge, right?
I have no idea what that is.
You know the one where you told me to go to the Temple of Time on the islands at some point?
Oh, yeah.
Was that tough for you?
Not even close.
Oh, really?
Peps, your coffee is either burnt or your coffee is cold.
I'm pretty
But
sure
yeah,
cold.
that was not at all difficult in my opinion.
Even though you didn't have to touch the ground?
That's what actually made it fun.
True. You don't have Tulin.
Wait, what?
You don't have Tulin for this challenge.
This land sits in the sacred shrine. I believe my destiny was nullified when the land fell to the surface. Therefore, fortunately, that I fell to this precise spot. Fulfill my task. What's the task? Give visitors this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear.
Okay.
Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Keys born of water.
Huh.
Nope, not that.
This was the last shrine you did in your run. So you did an fuck, what is it called? All shrines run?
Okay, I know what needs to be done. Three keys born
All
of
the
water.
shrines. All the Korok? Oh my god, Soma. You mad lad.
There's one. Alright, so we don't need Sidon.
Sidon can go away. He can sit in a corner and hopefully get therapy because that's what Sidon needs.
How many
Damn, Soma.
How many were there, Soma?
That is a good question. So I take that you're not going to stream Tears of the Kingdom anymore? 900 technically. I don't know what that means, and that makes me nervous. There are 1,000, but there are 100 that give 2. Oh, I see.
This
Soma,
shrine is
did you-
easy, apparently. I don't know if
you
anyone
need to-
noticed that.
Oh, Oh yeah, like I mean, they made it sound all mysterious.
The only hard part is that when it's in the middle of the day, you're kind of screwed. Because things tend to melt. Okay, perfect. Alright, so this should be a blessing shrine.
So 2 shrines left, I think?
Yep. Hey, blessing shrine. So all of that, all the life that I had lost earlier, immediate bring back. And a big battery to boot. I love it.
So, Soma, today we're gonna finish all of the shrines and then we're going to do the end game. The Koroks that give 2 are the ones that people have been tormenting on Twitter. HF
That I
being
have
one
tormented.
of them. He has tormented them and it makes me very upset.
I have waterboarded one.
Yes, he has. Do you like Korok, Soma?
Do you like them so much that you like to torment them?
No. Stop it. Ah, my tea's too hot. Fuck. Oh yeah, you're right. The challenge is not that hard. I like these Koroks. I did strap them to the front of my airbag and fly them through the air though.
Bike.
Soma, that's tormenting.
Air bike.
But oh, sorry, air bike. Did I say air teeth?
You said air back.
Did I say teeth? Oh,
You said
I
air
teeth.
back.
Oh, air back. Okay. Oops. Ignore that. I was very flabbergasted that he would do such a thing to such innocent babies. My tea is too hot. 2 more shrines! 2 more shrines! Ooh, star fragment. Are they really innocent though, Goose? Yes, they're babies!
She
What?
keeps saying that, but she has no proof.
They are forest children. They have the playful nature of a child. Look, I didn't strap them to a rocket and launch them to the sky. HF hasn't done that yet. Babies that give out poop. Yeah.
You know, I know
human
where one
babies.
is. I can do that and strap a time bomb to it too.
Had to fuck off for a bit. What did I miss? You missed us doing a shrine. Look, okay. Human babies give us shit all the time. They shit in our hands. They shit, I don't know, in our beds. And yet nobody's complaining about them. They all think, oh, they're so cute. But then when it's a
No,
Korok,
we all complain about them.
no, everybody's like, oh, maybe you should have babies. Produce a crotch fruit. But then when it's a Korok, now they're like, oh, it's time for war crimes. He has a dragon's spike fused to it.
Oh, Dinral's spike fused to a magic rod. And I have a shield fused to another shield because of shieldception. Plus, the first shield will technically break first before the second shield.
Wait, you complain about human babies, Wyvern?
Alright,
I don't like
so-
normal babies much either. Me neither.
By the way, there's a blood moon about to happen. And I'm gonna ignore it. Put it out of its misery. Alright, so. Where is the thing I need to get? Where's the secret cave?
Pick the baby! I do have to agree with Goose that the Koroks are kids at least. They are the evolution of the Kokiri, which were eternal children. Soma, thank you.
They may have been eternal children, but they have lived for literally centuries.
Yes. Oh, and Wyvern complains to them when I'm expected to deal with them out of nowhere. Thankfully, I'm not expected to deal with them. And in fact, nobody wants me to look at their child when I'm in public because they can evidently see my dislike, even though baby's like looking at me and I hate it. I tend to shoo them away half the time when they approach me. 2D simp redeemed. Limber up.
Hold up. 2D Simp, you're a little bit new here. You actually don't know that the limber up involves a camera. So hang on one second.
Blood
Alright,
moon
y'all.
up, ya
So
heathens.
because of 2D Simp, we have to delay about 2 minutes. So because of that, we are now going to do a quick stretch. And y'all are going to join me on this stretch, okay?
Yep.
This one
I
we can technically do in the chair. So
yeah.
y'all ready for this?
Let's do it too.
And also, you got to join too. So,
Yes, you have to do it.
this is for the shoulders. So, all y'all who don't really stretch out your arms all that much, and your shoulders, and your pecs, and your bones in the back, y'all are going to have a little bit of pain here. You're going to want to scooch to the front of your chair. Take your hands, interlace your fingers. And now you want to put your knuckles towards your chest and your palms facing away. And here's what you're going to do. You're going to push straight out and extend your arms all the way. And you're going to keep pushing until you start feeling your shoulders starting to stretch forward. You're going to feel as if they're kind of pulling from your shoulder bones, from your shoulder blades, all the way around to your triceps and to the top of your biceps. And you're going to just push straight. You do not want to angle your neck in any way, because when you do, you're going to feel that movement go in whole different ways, and sometimes it ain't gonna feel good, other times you won't feel anything. It's gonna keep doing this the whole time. You want to feel your fingers kind of strain a little bit, but you don't want to put too much discomfort, because stretching is not meant to be uncomfortable. Stretching is meant to have slight discomfort, but to feel good when you're done.
Bitch, please, that's what your limber ups are.
Now, afterwards, this is where it's going to get a little bit more stressful. You're going to raise, while your arms are fully extended, raise your arms straight up. Right behind your ears, not behind your head, not behind your back, right behind your ears and straight up. You should feel it right in your elbows, the crooks of your elbows, and right in your armpits. Stretch straight up. See how my head is still facing straight ahead? I haven't adjusted my head in any way besides just slightly giving me a little bit of room. That's what you need to do. All right. Keep it holding. You should feel it. You should feel it starting to hit right inside of your actual rotator cuffs. Now, you're gonna reach back a little bit just to kind of get that extra little stretch on the front, and then you're going to grab your hands from behind, and you're going to push straight back. You should feel it in the front of your shoulders, and also a little bit in your pecs. It should feel as if your entire body is starting to spread out from the front. Oh, this feels good.
Oh, my arms.
Y'all can do it. Don't be tucking out yet. Keep in mind that this is just the limber up. The workout y'all got to do too. You know, and nobody wants to work out right now. 3, 2, 1, and slowly release. Slowly bring your hands back to the small of your back. Relax your shoulders forward. Rotate them a little bit forward. And then slowly let go of your hands and bring them to the front. You never want to just immediately snap out of it, because what'll happen is that all of the muscle stretching that you just did will then retighten, and it will hurt within like 5 minutes. So you need to slowly let loose to let your body actually recombobulate itself.
During the limber up, Soma messaged me and was like, "Stretch distraction." Yeah, you distracted me.
This is a Bandmade shirt, by the way. I am a huge fan of Bandmade, and when I went to go see them at Welcome to Rockville, this was one of the shirts that they had available. They had another one, but they sold out of it, so I went to backup. I can take a picture of it later if you guys want.
My fingers hurt.
Honestly, if y'all want to have some good like punk rock and hard rock, but also have very attractive ladies do all of the music at the same time, Bandmade is the way to go. A good introduction, if you really want to feel everything all at once, is Choose Me. But if you want to kind of build up to it, you want to listen to Onset, which is an instrumental, and then Play. And then after that, I can't remember what it was. There was one other song that there was, but the name escapes me. The Dragon Cries. Those 3 songs will kind of help build you into like what Bandmade really does, and they honestly are really good songs. What's funny is that their bassist actively drinks whiskey, not sake, not vodka. Like, she has a bottle of Jameson whiskey with her every time she's on stage, and you'll see her just swig from the bottle in between songs, and even in the middle of the song as she's slapping the bass, which is an actual move that you do for music. You actually slap the bass strings as opposed to pluck them, because it gives a more twang sound, which makes it much more aggressive, but also soothing to the ears. Alright, so I gotta find out how in the hell I'm supposed to get to that shrine. It's an underwater shrine. You love them already.
As you should.
It's honestly funny because some people actually heard of Bandmade from Baby Metal, and vice versa. They've heard of Baby Metal from Bandmade, because they would look one up and they would get confused behind it because they put in the wrong name, or the search engine loads up a different one. So the communities kind of clash in the best way.
That's pretty cool.
Not just the taking a swig of Jameson during performances. Oh yeah, that too. Also, Canadia hates me for him. Not in like a bad way either. One day, he just hears me listening to them, and he's just like, "What are you listening to?" So I tell him about it, and I just introduce him to like 1 or 2 of the songs. And he's listening to him, and I can see his head bopping. He's just like, "This sounds pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this." And then, I shit you not. Here's like, I shit you not. Not even like 2 days later, he has a Spotify playlist of all of the songs from both of the bands, which is Bandmade and Baby Metal, and it's fucking hilarious, and I love it. Okay, there has to be a cave somewhere.
Oh, my fingers do hurt.
I did say slowly release.
But if you give us like limber up in a chair, then I sure as hell will do it, because then you can hear my reaction. Have fun finding this cave. Oh no, Soma.
Alright.
Soma isn't helping my jewelry addiction, by the way. Sent me a link of the earrings that Zelda and the other Zonai wear. And now I'm like, oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. You're listening
Soma,
to both.
I just need to know one thing. Is it further down the mountain, or is it closer to where the shrine would actually normally be?
In Soviet Russia, cave, find you. Down the mountain. Which way? I'm not saying. Oh, hello, friend. Hey, Chef, was that the Arquietans in the background? What friend goose? Korok friend! It keeps clanking my teeth together and I hate it. Is Korok's friends? They're friend to me.
Well, said friend doesn't want to be discovered, so said friend can go burn it. I also have no idea what you're talking about, Peps. But I think I may be getting... Ooh, no, this is not technically a cave. You think after a game of Ganon watching Link soar around on a glider, he developed anti-air measures or something? Technically, he did by taking the Guardians. It's just that Link is just such a fucking crazy nut job that those anti-air measures weren't strong enough.
Yeah. The light cruiser from Star Wars. Ganon Bob! I keep forgetting about Ganon Bob. You shouldn't do that.
Okay, let's see.
Shield pairing too strong. Guardians were nothing once you got used to that. Yeah, just like Gleeoks are nothing.
This is
I know.
kind of pissing me. The main thing that I'm trying to think of is it's right here. So it's right here, which means that it has to be somewhere around here. In this whole area. But if it's a cave, where would the cave system be? That is the question. And I have no idea how to dig into that question. You guys got any ideas?
No.
No, you don't have any ideas, or no, you're not going to say anything?
I don't have any ideas.
Well, you're no help.
Sorry.
Yeah, tell us. You don't tell us. Okay. Start in this area. Cave. There's a cave.
Hell yeah. Everyone's asking about the model behind your shelf. It's from Command & Conquer.
No. Oh, they're talking.
Right?
You're talking about the You're talking about the Lego model?
Oh, that one.
Canadia and I both went to the Lego store, and we both got Lego stuff. He got what the heck did you get, Canadia? Was it the Millennium Falcon? No. It was the LAAT. He got the LAAT. That was from the Clone Wars. And I got the light cruiser. So from there, he and I literally just took an entire. I think it was. All in all, it was approximately like 14 hours between both of us building our Lego stuff, and we just sat there in the middle of the living room, just doing Legos. It was so much fun.
See, if you were ever to do Legos with me, I'd just like let you do the thing, and I would sit beside you for moral support and also give you like drinks and snackies.
Hold on, I gotta save this from falling all the way down. Okay,
Oh yeah,
and
you guys did a Lego building stream.
yeah, that one was fun. Yeah, we do need to do that again, but you also need to come visit again. Yeah, that was it was a fun time because did we do it on Twitch or did we do it on Discord, Canada?
Which because I saw your feet and someone commented that showing feet is against Twitch TOS.
Oh yeah, inside run in Paris. All right, one more shrine, one more shrine.
One more time, we're here to celebrate.
It's midnight, but we can still finish this.
Oh shoot, it is. Actually, there are. You need to find Zelda and Hyrule Castle, right?
Yep, but that's part of the end game.
It'll take about like 30 minutes.
Your point?
My point is, it'll be a bit.
We got this. I already showered for today. My laundry's already done. I can run my dishwasher while I sleep. I don't need to sit there and take care of it. And with it being Juneteenth tomorrow, I don't technically have to work. And then I got training from Tuesday to Friday, so I don't really have to do anything tomorrow besides a quick thing that I got to do with a couple people, and that's about it.
Oh, today I got stressed out because like apparently June 1st is Canada Day. And I'm very nervous as to traveling on that day. Because I'm hoping that buses will be available.
Peps, I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money lying around. The main quest is Hyrule Castle.
Yes. Oh, by the way, you know the shrine where you had to do the ball thing?
Oh, by the way, Canada said July 1st is Canada Day.
Yeah, sorry, July 1st. Yes, that's the one. July 1st, sorry, I'm very bad with months and days. You know this, Canada. You know this. About an hour to 1 hour 55 minutes, in my opinion. Got it.
Hour to an hour and a half.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm very distracted, y'all.
She's very bad with time. That's what it seems to be.
Yes, I am. I am just bad with life in general. Let's be completely fucking honest. Maybe Goose is thinking of jars and cannot focus. No. Doing multiple things at once.
Okay, so this shrine. Welcome. Tread upon the land of a sacred shrine. I'm keeper of said shrine. My task is to guide visitors here to the sacred shrine by conveying this message. Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. The shrine will appear when you unlock the true meaning of these words. So, dyeing the sacred white.
What?
Black.
Oh.
Dye the white pattern black. When the sun awakens in the sky, dye the white pattern black. Then the sacred shrine will appear. I don't know what that means.
I gotta ask, how do you find the shrine where you had to roll some orbs down a curved path?
Good question. I actually can't even remember which shrine that was.
Yeah, I can't remember what shrine that is.
Okay. Oh, hey. A Lionel.
Oh, where is this location?
In between Quada's Shelf and Rabia Plain.
Thank you.
And it sees me.
Wait, what? Why are we talking about anal beads again?
Okay. Do I gotta fight the Lionel?
Wasn't me this time. Yep, it was 2D Simp.
Do I gotta fight the Lionel?
Which
When the sun awakens in the sky, dye the white pattern black. Then the sacred shrine will appear. Okay. What's the white pattern?
it was a shrine you did when we transitioned our talks to the land parties and orgies. Oh yeah, that's the one that I'm doing currently, and I'm not doing it correctly. Basically, I'm holding the ball above the place where where the switches are supposed to be, and then as they come out, like 2 seconds before they come out, I stop the rewind and it drops down.
That Lionel is still shooting at me.
Fun fact, I have not been doing any of the shrines correctly. Trying to find Rabia Plain. Oh, it's near Linear.
Okay, I gotta find out what it means by dye the sacred pattern. Dye the white pattern black.
Where's the fun in doing the intended method? Shush! I do not like the intended method. They involve building things, and that kind of sucks. Hell yes, Silver Lionel, let's fucking go! There we are. Hit the star. Yes, I did it! Woohoo! Yeah, I don't do the shrines correctly. I do them notoriously wrong, and that's fun. Sounds like using planks and the monument to cover the white pattern in shadows, aka dying in black. Huh.
Ow!
Yeah,
I didn't have the right armor on.
Yeah, I almost. It's almost like burn, HF, burn. No, we're rooting for him. We are rooting for him. We have nothing against him burning. Right, chat? Right?
Also, first shield just broke on the royal shield, and I still have my royal shield.
Nice.
Alright, we'll do this one. We'll take out Dinral's hammer. We don't need it anymore. And he did.
He did. Interesting seeing someone fighting the Lionels with flurry rushes, though. Wait, I thought people fought Lionels with flurry rushes. I thought that's something people did generally. Is it not? Because, phew, that validates my playstyle. Sure freaking. Are they?
Okay. So... got that one. And we'll release this one. And... yeah, that was the issue that I had, so we're gonna do this. Drop that one. Drop this one. And drop this one. We don't need those three. We'll be fine without them.
Use shield parrying and headshot, stuns them and lets them jump on their back. No dura damage to my weapons that way. I let them slap me a lot. And that kind of kicked their ass. Like, I don't mind getting hit by Lionels. I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I shield parry a lot as well. But I mostly do the spin to win with the claymore.
Okay, so what white pattern were they talking about, though?
Who's? I let them slap me a lot. Me, I'll check up. Bow? Question mark? Look, I am not Anastasia Steele from 50 Shades of Grey. I'm gonna put that out
Hey,
there.
Peps, do you know what white thing that you were talking about?
The one on the wall.
Oh.
Oh. Clever little Peps. Little Peps, that sounded condescending. I'm sorry.
All right. Okay. We got that. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to wait again. Oh shit! Oh hey, Nadra. Alright. Morning. Okay. I think Peps has helped us get it.
I believe you're good at finding patterns. Like, you proved it time after time on the stream.
Time after time.
Time.
You delayed so much on that one.
Sorry, I'm doing things. Hee hee.
I like how I waited an entire day, and Nature's still in the same spot.
Oh, she is?
Right there. I saw Nature over just over to the left there, and now Nature's back in the same spot.
Damn it, Nadra! I was looking for you for a hot minute, girl. The fuck? Why you don't like goose? Oh, proof that I'm good in only proof I've gotten good at pattern recognition is test results. Dragons aren't on time of day, they're on real timer now. I know that makes me so sad. Because I'm currently trying to upgrade the outfit of the wild.
Much appreciated, Peps. You just succeeded in helping us get the last shrine out of 152.
Last shrine! Let's fucking go, gamers!
I want you to bet
me
that
a-
this is gonna be a major test of strength.
Give me a 5 in chat
Why
for
a 5?
excitement. Shut up, that's all I could think of.
Why a 5? Why not just, cheer on Peps? Yay, Peps. Yay, Peps.
Okay.
Yay, Peps. Yay, Peps.
Yay,
Yay,
Peps.
Peps.
Yay,
Yay,
Peps.
Peps. And a fucking magic scepter. The magic scepter is not worth anything.
No, I need to get a star fragment before it turns. No more shrines, let the chaos begin. Let us fucking get Ganon Daddy for what it is. For what he is, rather.
Yay, Peps. Pay yeps. This is the final light of blessing. Temple of Time. It's something. Don't worry. I got so pissed off that I got the fucking Majora's Mask from the Lionels in the Colosseum. If it is to make the Master Sword even stronger, yes.
Yes. That would be so cool.
Technically. 10 Korok seeds. I would end the game right here and right now. I wouldn't even finish it if that was the reward.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I would straight just abandon the game, and I would leave the game with a 0 out of 10 for the sheer fact of the reward was Korok seeds.
And then I'll stream the ending of Tears to the Kingdom for you guys. Let's see what this is gonna be.
Y'all are trying to give me an aneurysm, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
But before we do that, we got all these blessings. I'm going to be 2 hearts away from max.
Ugh, I know,
Oh,
it's
3
irritating.
3 hearts actually. Sorry. Ancient Hero's Aspect. In the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule, the hero's aura will envelop the wearer. Oh!
Oh! What does it look like?
It's a full body armor.
Seriously?
It takes off everything else. Which makes
Can
me
you
want to check something real
upgrade
quick.
it?
That's what I'm about to
Yeah.
check. Have fun upgrading that. Let's see what it requires for upgrading. And then we're going to ignore it. Unless I already have the upgraded stuff. Like the stuff I need to upgrade it. When it's rank 2, you get a set bonus. Of course you do. It's a whole set in and of itself. Somehow I get the impression that we won't have everything. Hinox Guts.
Oh.
That's a good increase in attack. Well, no, defense, though.
Yeah, that is. Oh, that has a very good increase in defense.
Alright, so... we're going to ignore it. Because we already have the best thing in the game. The Hylian stuff. Alright. Now, it is time to gather everything that we need. There's a single piece of armor, it goes up to 84 defense, which is nice. And here's my house.
Yeah.
Master Sword beam power up. That's not really good. Only good if you really use the beam. And even then. Alright. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Let's put this bow on display. Come on, pick it. There we go. Alright, now we need to give us some Sunderlion stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
Ah, okay, you said technically. Okay.
Sunnyside
Oh,
omelet.
Goes up to 84 defense. Let's see what 24 divided by 3 is. 28. Oh my god, you can easily upgrade like other pieces of armor for that.
I mean, is there anything in the game that actually does that amount of damage? Alright. Goose, you cannot say that I am not prepping for the end game now.
Could have prepped on the blood moon, but whatever.
Alright. I got some good shit. There isn't too much I really need to get besides all the gloom stuff. So we're good. We're good. We have more than what we need.
Do you have any sapphire attached items?
No.
Because apparently that is very helpful. Wyvern mentioned it the other day.
Well, oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, other armor sets that include the wild set.
Okay, so we got all of that. Let's get this one. We'll fuse a white-maned mace horn to the shield. That way I have even more attack with that. Boulder Breaker. We're gonna fuse with you, the silver. Yeah. Oh god. Light scale trident. We're gonna fuse with you, the saber horn. Cause why not? And scimitar of the 7. Let's fuse with you, the saber horn as well. There. Oh my god.
I love it.
I am gonna have so much fun. Also, there is something that someone told me that I needed to do at the castle.
Huh?
There's something someone told me that I needed to do at the castle. So, when we do this, we gotta try something. Okay. Can't stop loving that laugh of yours. You turned Urbosa's blade into a pirate sword. That's freaking cool. Arr, mighty. Also, Summer, what was the thing that you said that I didn't do yet?
Pirate sword, ho!
Sorry, I got someone who I was responding to. All right. So, I believe. Yep. Looks like Zelda is in the old Looks like Zelda is actually in the old area where the boats were. You know what? Let's just avoid all of these guys. There's a quest on the Great Plateau that will give you either a stamina or a heart container. I went all over that place. I don't know where that could be, and I'm not going to waste any more time. Can you allow that goose?
Yes, sorry.
I
What is
ain't-
coward?
It is considered bullying.
What? No. Okay, but fine, I get it.
We are in the end game. Gold. We're in the end game. We don't have time to waste. No, I only got about like not even a day. Okay.
You gotta talk to the. Oh, yeah, that quest. Yeah, we both did that.
Aw, I'm just shy of the freaking thing. Damn it. Oh, you're talking about the bargainer one? Yeah, I did that. I think do I have to go back to him after I already found all of his friends?
I don't think that's what Soma's saying.
I already did the horn statue. The horn statue didn't give me anything. I already talked to it and I got everything back from it.
Wait, we could get a heart back from the horn statue?
Apparently. Wait, where did Midna's helmet go? Did I get rid of Midna's helmet? I think I sold Midna's helmet. Whoops.
Oh no. Why not go back to the folks, the bargainers who get it?
No. Like I said, we have no time to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already returned his eyes to the depths. I already did that. I already bought it back from him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we did.
Okay, so Zelda's in her area then.
Oh shit! I'm just wondering what Kool-Aid she's been smoking. Wait, You don't smoke Kool-Aid, right?
No, you do not smoke Kool-Aid.
Good
Also-
to know.
What's in here? The Royal Halberd. Okay. You know what? Alright. Come on, bitch! Alright. So, she is now in basement 3.
Trying to hunt for the dragons.
And jump!
See, I think you'll be able to finish the end game earlier because you knocked out something in your exploration,
Which was?
finding the location of the end game.
Oh, yeah, that.
So you won't have to do a long, tedious quest.
Oh,
of
you want to tell
bullshit.
Soma about that and what I showed you on that too?
So, Soma, HF found the end game early. Like, he was exploring the depths, and then he found, like, hang on, I need to shush for this part. Yep, he found the imprisoning chamber, then he got a cutscene, and then we realized, holy shit, this was the end of the game. I was screaming, he was laughing. It was wild.
You missed the best part. I actually realized that I think I may have found the end game, and I still kept going. And how I knew that I found the end game was because I came across one of the bosses. I came across one of the bosses. Colgera. Ooh, roasted bird thigh. And Goose is just like, the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Yep, that's how it was.
Okay. I knew it. King's study. Wonder if the king still has his stuff in here. His book. Oh hey, royal guard boots. Nope, his stuff is gone, but he does have a broadsword. So supposed to be able to go down, I believe. Oh no, it's just up on the staircase. Now I realized it. Like it was. Oh hi, Gibdo. It was relatively easy to identify. It was not as hard to identify as others may see it as, because the moment I saw it, I'm just like, oh, well, let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Alright, Royal Claymore. Let's put the Silver Mace Lionel in this. Royal Broadsword, we'll do this. And the other Royal Broadsword, we'll do the Frosthorn. That way, instead of having Sapphire stuff, I have a Frost Gleeok Reaper. That works just as well, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Anyone?
Maybe. You need 665 amber and 500 opal soma. All of the props to you for going through that, man.
Okay, so y'all saying I was a coward before, not wanting to fight these guys, but it was a reason. I didn't want to waste time. But because all y'all kept calling me a coward,
He has all the good ideas, I agree.
y'all think I'm a coward now?
Yep.
You did all of this with Majora's Mask now, with Majora's Mask on, and you think I'm a coward, Goose?
What? I didn't say you're a coward.
I said y'all think I'm a coward now, and you just said yep.
Sorry. I don't know why I said yep. Oh no.
Why did you say yes?
I got distracted, I'm sorry.
I understand that, you know, you think you're hot shit, but like, damn.
No, I'm not.
Get out of here. What do you mean I called out? I said nothing. No, Peps did. Cheeky fucker. Okay. How am I gonna get down here? Do I gotta jump out the side of the frickin'... I gotta jump out of the frickin' place, don't I? So we're gonna do this. Just in case. Because there's apparently a thing here.
Oh. Yeah, I had such a hard
Here
time
it is.
getting to B3. Yeah, that's it. It took me fucking forever all the time.
Oh, hi.
Keys. Every person I watch do this asks how to get to their room. I didn't because I was on my own. I just like sat in bed drinking tea, snacking, and then doing this.
Alright, so that is also on the other side. How far away is it? All right. Wrap it all around. Wrap it all around. I don't know why, but three-dimensional puzzles seem to click easier to me than two-dimensional or whatnot. In some cases, I will say. Not always, but in some cases. Hold on. It's actually a pretty good picture. Hi! Alright. Ow.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Giggity. Knew it was a good idea to put this travel medallion here. Taking a picture of Zelda reminded me of a tweet I saw earlier. Someone took a super close picture of Sidon's face, put it on a frame in Link's house, and was hugging the wall. Why? Just why? Alright. Oh, let's do this. Teleportation. Alright, now. How many of the travel medallions I got? I got this one up here that I no longer need. And I got the one at the Great Ferry, which I don't really need anymore. Ascend! I call Major BS. She has the power to travel through time and whatnot. So she doesn't have to wait at all. Did you get all the Sage's wills? Yes, I got all the Sage's wills.
Yeah, she does have the power of time. Oh, this shit. Let's go.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Creepy.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Hi, puppet.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one. No matter. You will not live to sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's night for my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh. Big Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, when I did this, I was like, oh, Nick's gonna have no problem.
Ow. You know what? I need some backup. This is how the final battle should be. Everyone banding together.
Hell yeah.
I just realized something. There's more than more health than what that Ganon normally has, which means there's another Phantom Ganon. I got Minoru first on this game. You can ask Goose.
Yep, we were all there.
Oh, now you're gonna release some gloom on me. So here's what we're gonna do. Really? Whoa, what in the hell? Is that a demon club? Oh god. Ganon, all of the sages are back to kick your ass. You really think you can handle me?
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much
We are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Teen Titans.
Just what
Go.
is this thing?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your
Canada, are you here?
ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
I found out a name for his horse, a Nopi. It's Epona backwards.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Heart container.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't think you'd be able to get this fight with Phantom Ganon if you didn't do all of the fucking avatars.
Be right back real quick. Hold on.
Sounds good. There would be a name for Ganondorf's horse. Oh shoot. Because I currently named my big horse Ganondorf, the big black one. Which is not a great name considering he's in this game, so yeah.
All right. I had to get a new pod for the jewel.
Alrighty. I named the big white horse Zelenon. I named the big white horse Ganon, Gannon, because Ganon means actually fair, white, and bright in, I believe, Irish tradition.
So am I missing anything? That's the big question. Because there's one thing I do want to do though, which is there's a thing that I heard word of.
Okay.
I was told to go to the docks.
Why, for Korok?
No. Something else is there.
Oh. Garuda Canyon, rather than climbing up over a sheer cliff. Bitch, that's what I do.
I think I already did that.
Yeah, I think he did that.
But there's apparently something in here. Not this. Oh, you're talking actually like clearing up Thunderhead, like clearing the storm. Man, I thought it would show up again. Yeah, whatever. So, real quick then, Selma, where do I gotta go? Do I just gotta go back to the Joku-Yu Shrine, or do I gotta go to the Joku-Yu Sin Shrine? Might as well do it real quick.
Yeah, that's true.
Rest to find Zelda a bit.
Oh.
Oh. Also, this spear is comically long. I don't know if y'all agree.
The NPCs gotta realize that Zelda was fake. Bro, they don't realize it already? I know Yunobo's a dunce, but like... Guys, come on.
I'm only allowing this backseat once because I actually do want the true ending. And that's it. I'm not gonna really let anyone else kind of backseat. I wouldn't really call this backseating. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how'd it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was a demon king from the legend of the imprisoning war, and the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the demon king could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. It's all connected. The upheaval, the problem with our homelands, the fake princess. It's all happening because the demon king came back. So then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in a distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, the descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be, and she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do? Based on what you have each told me, it appears that Princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this area. Must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are! We can't afford to stand at a time such as this. It's imperative that we act. Without any leads. Oh wait! You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search.
What?
What? You already found her, Minoru, the sage of spirit.
Huh?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that? Didn't you say the Master Sword disappear? I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Hey, George. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in a distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
The heavy burden that you've taken on Link to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. Everything in order, all that's left now is to defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this is up to you. You're critical in all this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone hurry back to your homes to prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hopes to us. Together we will see this through.
Yep.
Okay. So we got that. Find the 5th sage, which I did.
Plate.
Check it.
Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face the enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can think of any place he'd be on the surface. That must mean...
Huh?
That's it, the depths. Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'll help out. Well, so the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. As usual, you're one more step ahead of me, and you look so calm and collected, despite what you're up against. Navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures, not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation, yet you did it. Thank you, Link, so much. Turned out to be pretty capable. Kate was working tirelessly to gather information she wanted to be of use. Make sure you let her know her help is valuable. Now, target is the deepest reach to the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. I'll let all the sages know right away when you face the Demon King, you're not alone. Princess Zelda's final wish, please hit the Demon King right in the face.
Nice.
All right. Let's go talk to Joshua real quick. To say that she is cared for. Boom, boom.
Oh.
Defeated Kogo? Well, of course you did. Any clues? Nothing. Even so, one less danger for the princess. Not even surprised you did all this. You're the swordsman. I'll be hard at work here in the research in the depths. Let me know.
Oh.
Doc praise work. Because of my research, you're able to locate it? Cool. You mean like the Demon King? Not just any old Demon King, but the Demon King?
Oh.
The Demon King! Not allowed in the depths myself being a kid, but I would continue to help. For my heart, da-da-da. Thank you for telling me. Check it. Okay. So apparently there is a part up top. Where is the Forbidden Ring? The Forbidden Ring. Oh, you're talking about the actual ring ruin.
Oh, shoot. That's what the fuck it's been. I was like, oh, that's just decoration. Kakariko is useless. Oh no. I do wish in this game the original Royal White Horse was still Zelda's horse.
Master Link, good evening. You're thinking about floating ruin? I am as well. Been on our minds for some time. I suggest resuming research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? She's a fake. The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation. Real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? How can this be true? Unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely. Hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her aura was very different. Impossible the whole time now. I mean, the real reason she ordered us to close out the floating ruin was Demon King saw it as a threat. Only means one thing: we should investigate the floating ruin. Exactly right. No longer any reason to prohibit your research. Go in. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Lurlin phasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased. One problem: we still need to determine how to conduct it. It's clear the interior of this ring is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be any entrance. Contents of the ring ruins are any indication. There should be a stone slab inside engraved. Confirmed it's a stone slab. However, we don't want to damage it. Pardon me, lost in thought. So, time to go ascend. Was that a main quest? That's a main quest. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Hi, Slab. Bye, Slab.
All main quests are needed.
He didn't just, did he? With you disappeared into the ring. What about this image? What's this you got? Could it be? Could it really be? Hiya, Gallop! Look at this!
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Stone slab is clearly visible. Appeared to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, and Trust Future, Wish to Feed Demon King. All I can make out, but some letter I can't figure out before Southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name.
No.
Context of Minoru, I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs put a name to a sage. It also means Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The script has done us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Nothing, it's just that part before Southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. You're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work. Thank goodness I'm proving useful. Continue Zonai language studies. I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland in Southeast? There's a site in Farron that has long been known as some Zonai ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on these ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Great catch. Zonai ruins in Farron. There's a good place, a good chance that's exactly what it's pointing us to. What did you say? Inscription is pointing us towards Farron Zonai ruins. Next bit. I believe it started with fan. Oh, you dick. We don't even get to finish what you said. Put together the script and the stab and translate it, blah, 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 blah. Much as I would love to read all this stuff, we are on a time crunch. Searching new discoveries. We make for Farron! They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind. I also continue pursuing their research of the ruins, and as village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. We all have to thank you for that, blah, blah, blah. Cool. So the real question I have is finding Princess Zelda gonna automatically complete, or do we gotta do something about that?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Quagmire that will draw you in, sink in too deep, and you'll be unable to escape. I have a feeling that it's gonna auto-complete. Because I have the Master Sword. I know who Princess Zelda is. Well, I know what she is, rather.
She is an imposter. Insert the Among Us music. I never played Among Us, by the way.
What do you got, Selma? Okay, so there's supposed to be ruins near here. Are they actually talking about the Spring of Courage? No, they're talking about the excavation site, which is down here.
Just generally.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would autocomplete.
Among Us is an okay game.
Look, I don't need to be here, but I want to be here anyways. Yep, like I said, I feel like no need to be here. So they have to be talking about Kobio's Hollow then.
Also, never play Among Us with me, Goose. I own the game, but I've never played it.
Oh wow, I'm an idiot. I didn't even realize that they're right here. Here, came to learn about from Zonai expert, blah, blah, blah. Welcome you to our humble base of operations, where the real investigation starts. Might not seem like much, but like next year, blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Draco Zoo Lake, southeast, and you should find Zonai ruins. Boom.
Yeah, I'm so glad the ring ruins have a purpose because I legitimately thought Kakariko Village is fucking useless at this point. Hang on, Wyvern. Can I message you on Discord real quick? I want to ask you a thing. The name you had about Ganondorf's horse. I'm very curious.
Okay. Southeast by Draco Zoo Lake. So, either over yonder, or it's on the other side. Oh, there's smoke. Your Calip influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see that the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? Can be any artifacts on that around here? Anomaly, blah, 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 new discovery. Naturally, I'll be Haro. So he went in here. Now this is a spring of courage. He wouldn't go in here. Let me reread that one more time just to make sure I didn't miss it. It's right over there. Alright, one more reread. Boom, boom, anomaly. Open at the base of a pillar. Actually, go and investigate. Okay.
Is that nature? Okay, I don't care.
There's a thing here. I'm gonna get this thing real quick.
Also, Wyvern, I'm
Charged
glad.
suit.
Oh shoot! I'm glad I hit you up. Now I can send you memes.
You came after all. Figured you would after you made the breakthrough. Listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural complete with an intact text. Style is unmistakable. Nothing short of miraculous that's still here, basically intact. Which come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, but still some of it eludes me. Here's a poem of some kind of code. Here aloud. First part, where the electric garb hidden at the long neck dragons along the wide mouth forest serpent. What do you make of the forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind a tall post found around these ruins, designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, that I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing other than wide mouth forest serpent there? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of the greeting. Offers Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Pretty sure I got that right. What in the world is a Zonai charge? We can crack all the riddles in this code. Alright. So, electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide mouth for serpent. Let's start right here for the sheer fun of it. And then we'll equip this. And we'll keep it as such. So we gotta go all the way to the freaking tail. Offers an charge of the altar of the tail. Alright. So now it's just time to wander all the way down. I'm just wandering the tail because it's fun. I could probably, you know, just climb over everything, but screw that.
Yeah.
Alright, supposedly there's an altar up here. Altar over this way. There's the altar. It's a good thing that I have a surplus of this shit. Wait, that's a large one.
I like that outfit. It looks like Zelda's dress.
Okay. Where the electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide mouth for a serpent. The other pieces of the set along the river pillars, of course they are. So I missed sets of the armor. Not surprised. Man, I was hoping to not get shocked. But I will say I am very shocked at that. No, nothing, Goose.
No.
No, we.
Whee! I need to use the bathroom. Give me a sec.
Wait. Where am I going? When you're a kid and you wanna go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet. Alright, cool. Now, munch on another Twix. Yep. Just a mild cough. And
Hello, what are we doing? You're doing this! You're using your pristine Lionel. Ah, that brings me so much pain. Ooh. I love this outfit. That looks so cute. What brings pain? Him using the Lionel outfit. Not Lionel outfit, sorry. The Lionel Smasher to destroy things, sorry.
you know what's funny? I walked right
Yes.
past that, and I completely missed it.
Don't worry, me too.
I walked right past both of these. How did I miss both of them?
Hey, no judgment here. We're all dumbasses here. We don't shame.
Was an armor set based off of Nadra? I'm guessing there's also one based off of Dinral then too. If that's gonna be the case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Oh yeah, we sold the Dinral based armor.
Oh yeah, I sold it right away.
Me too. Well, I sold it later. Ember pants. I sold the Ember headdress because, like, I never do. I never. What am I trying to say? Y'all, I'm tired. But I never use the attack ones. I prefer like elemental resistance because
Apparently he hasn't back Korok Forest is back to normal and he's all happy.
oh, they're so cute.
Bye-bye.
It is Forever Rain. You're right.
Oh, cool. The towers are lit. Gondor calls for help. And Rohan shall answer.
I need to watch Lord of the Rings again, y'all. Don't.
Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Someone in those ruins? It's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. Never seen lightning strike like that. Even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. You know anything about this? Fill us in. Unbelievable! Mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds that revealed some new sky islands. Great catch! Another amazing discovery. All for the century! Significant discovery. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. Doesn't make it any less exciting. Report to Hero. On the rapid recent events, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we kick up so much to discover. Duty to unravel it. You can do this, Caleb. Investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit, but that may be my chance to make a historical discovery. Leave this to me! Head back to our base operations for a bit first. Because you're a lazy piece of shit.
Yep, that's how it be. Should be good for the true ending. Hell yeah, boys.
Well, let's find out. Dragon Tears, Impa and Geoglyphs, Mystery in the Depths, Camera Work in the Depths, Guidance for Ages Past, Secret of the Ring Ruins, Reju of Garita Town, Sidon of Zora, Clues to the Sky, Restoring the Zora Armor, Broken Slate, Sludge Covered Statue, Yunoba of Goron City, Tulin of Rito Village, Recovering the Hero's Sword, Trail of the Master Sword, Crisis at Hyrule, Find the Fifth Sage, Regional Phenomena, To the Kingdom of Hyrule, The Closed Door, now Finding Princess Zelda and Destroying Ganondorf. Alright, let's do this shit.
That would have
Should
sucked
we
if you
go
went to-
talk to Pura before we head down there?
Not sure.
Should we talk to Pura? Have her summon all the sages? I don't think we need to. All these lost souls. I have no need for any of them. Wait, why am I wearing that headdress? There we go.
Also, never hanged your pants, what?
It is time for the chaos.
It is time for all of the chaos. Also, never change your pants. Good question, actually.
No, he said I never changed my pants when I adjusted my outfit.
Oh yeah, are you gonna change your pants or no?
I just did.
Oh. What pants are you wearing?
The Hylian trousers.
Ah.
Did I just throw him into another rock? Come on! I can't aim with the shit!
Oh, there's the Lionel here.
Now, if only it was a gold one.
Are you gonna fight it or no?
Fuck yeah!
Oh, okay. Ow! Oh my god, ow.
What?
My uterus is hurting. I had like part of the clothing. I thought it looked nice when went to Ganon with that. Wanted to look stylish when fighting Ganon. Bro, that is my goal too. Honestly. As I talked about this prior, fashion is the most important part of this game for me. I'm scared the chicken.
The reason why I'm fighting the Lionel is because I won his horn. Because when the Master Sword inevitably breaks, I want a replacement.
Got it.
Like so.
Alright, Soma. Feel free to go to your VoD. My outfit is likely going to be the Hero of the Wild set. Or it'll be
Soma
the
didn't say anything.
Oh, he DM'd me.
Oh.
Probably it might just be the Tunic of the Wild, Pants of the Wild, and maybe the Diamond Circlet for that sweet, sweet attack up.
Alright, so how long until the Master Sword regenerates? 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. What
I
can you
think,
do?
yeah, you're the only one here who hasn't played Zelda. But it's okay, Peps. Your commentary has been valuable. You helped us for a few shrines. You brought us some laughs. We talked about orgies. It's a great time.
This way. So we'll save that one for the end game. We'll use this one to beat up anything on the way down.
Yes.
We're not gonna heal any gloom until we have more gloom damage, because the 17 gloom thing for not a lot of gloom damage, there's no reason.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, why did I do this?
Oh, you posted the game yesterday. Well, be sure to check it out. We've been we've been occupied.
Alright. This shit! Alright. Am I going the right way?
I think you're going the right way, yeah.
I remember beating the crap out of all this before.
I went with the Cap of the Wild, new champion tunic, and phantom pants. I'm going to get it.
There we go. You know what? There's no point in wasting time on these guys, right?
Yeah, they're small chow.
Come on. Get out of there. This is not what I wanted to do.
Get out of the fucking way, bitches!
Really, bitch?
Really, bitch?
Oh boy. The power of a sage cannot reach you.
What?
Oh, pff.
Sorry, that's hilarious.
Really? Really?
Sorry, Chef, that was funny.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
This fucker.
Soma? You mad lad.
Soma's not here anymore.
No, he's here. Oh.
Okay, now let's do some of this.
A true icon, my guy. I
Perfect.
fucking love it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So I can't summon any sages down here, apparently.
What?
Yeah, I can't summon here.
Was Alphas. You mad, bro? Can't get any sages? Why not I bitch smack you to make it better? That's how the Liz Alpha sound. Pretty good, huh?
You need to be a little bit more crackly because they like to be very quack. on, where's Phantom Penis? Come on, Phantom Penis.
My penis. You already kicked his ass, like, beyond a shadow of doubt. You don't have to, like, rub it in, my guy.
He's a Phantom Penis. Get out. Uh-oh. I just got those hearts, too.
Damn it. Alright, ascend. What's the thing? Catch me forgetting about ascend. How about dare?
Really?
Yeah, really?
That didn't work as well as I wanted it to.
Yeah. This is Sparta! Sorry, it's getting very, very late, and I don't want to be debaucherous. Alright. Guys. Are you ready? I need to put my sleeping pills in the appropriate paperweight.
Yeah, apparently the Zonai music really creeps out Goose.
Is this the Zonai music? I think this music is really beautiful, but yes, it is creepy.
Hey, it's the beginning of the game. Actually, Gold, you are not wrong. Take a look. After we broke out some of the stuff, take a look. From the start. Going all the way to Ganon, doing his army. Army swarming across. Him trying to rule over everything but being fought by the 6 sages in Rauru. Being sealed away. And then from there, the Great Dragon rises. I know you have Gold, but I wanted to showcase it, okay?
I liked it. Thank you. Okay, you have my full attention now.
Why am I climbing out the ceiling?
Jeez. So, I think I've noticed this, but after you defeat the fake Zelda, right? She doesn't appear in the Blood Moons anymore. Fact check me on that. Correct, yeah.
Now here's something that a lot of people miss. The torch.
Zelda's torch.
From the very start of the game, the torch.
I didn't make the connection until he told me. I should give my stuffed toy. Hang on.
The Master Torch. Okay, how much time left on the Master Sword? We got 1 minute and 41 seconds left. All right, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds left in the Master Sword.
Okay. Let's. Okay, I have my bunny.
Before we start, though,
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for the Master Sword to recharge because we need to do this right.
How many minutes more?
1.
Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, this music creeps me out. Yeah, yeah.
Listen to the music and watch the roots.
Okay.
They're pulsating with the music.
Mhm.
Kind of out of key, but they are pulsating with it. The original theory that I had is that it actually is malice, but it is activated malice because in Breath of the Wild, the malice itself is just kind of sitting there. It doesn't actually wear anything out of you. It just slowly saps what energy that you. It just slowly kills you, but it can't spread. It can't do anything. All right, y'all ready?
Yes. Wyvern, firstly, I love that you said poor Hyrule for Link has found a body. Because hell yeah, I'm glad someone else heard that too. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
All right, y'all are good if I turn up the game a little bit, right?
Yes.
Because this is about to turn into a war.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to
That
stop
body
this
ripple. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. In all of my Zelda games, this is what I wanted.
The gang's back together!
The satellite in the background is doing work. I love it. it still working? It's still working! Alright, let's draw them over this way. They're fucking up that, dude. Real quick, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do this.
All right.
We're gonna get this. Gonna get boom, 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 boom. Cannon. Boom. I don't have enough Zonai. Wait. There's dead bodies around here. There should be Zonai. No, there's not.
Damn.
Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't need it anyways. I got the one satellite that'll do enough for me. Where did it go? Oh, it's still over there.
Nice alone.
Oh, well, there goes one construct then. We'll let that do its thing while I build up this thing real quick.
Oh.
Nah, I can't. We're done with it. We're done with trying to build it. We're gonna fight. I remember when I first did this, and your first thought, Goose, was what the fuck are you doing?
Stop! No! And it was active disapproval that you didn't have enough arrows.
Hold up, what am I doing? Why don't I just do this? Nope. More.
Hell yeah, Riju. Kick ass.
I'll be honest. This thing is doing some work.
Oh yeah. Oh, Minoru has nothing attached to her, does she?
She used everything,
Damn.
which I'm fine with.
Oh.
I mean, now it's time to go to war.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew they would be back!
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us!
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine! We already beat them once! This'll be a freeze for sure.
I wish I could actually go
It is
back and
time,
help
Link.
them. I don't know if I
Rest is
can.
up to you.
It looks like I'm getting sealed off. I'm getting sealed off. Okay, we need to do a proper fight against Ganondorf.
Damn it.
What?
I mean, yes. No, damn it, as in, like, we don't have them. No, you don't need. He has a name and it's Ganondorf. Give him his moment. Respect.
You know what? We're doing this right.
Duskbow?
Let's do this.
Mm.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Back at his full strength. Which means when you kill him, he will not come back.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Demon King Ganondorf, Gold. Just like you said.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Oh, there goes my heart.
Is that all?
I'm radiating my soul.
Oh boy!
Oh shoot.
There has to be more than just this. There's no way that's the end.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
boy. What in the hell is with that life bar?
He just goes, oh my god.
Enjoy these fun moments. I will be taking far more than your all this time.
He's just fucking flexing on us now.
Sorry for keeping you waiting!
Dylan, shut up. I'm trying to murder this guy.
I'll find that demon king! All right, I'm here.
Let's take it down together!
We settle this now, Ganondorf!
Link!
Come here, bitch. What in the hell are you doing? Oh.
Oh.
You wanna do that, huh?
What the hell happened to my friends?
He just took away one of my hearts.
Oh. Oh, my friends are dead? Great.
You gotta flurry rush this flurry rush. And the Hylian shield is badly damaged. Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh. Hi.
Already?
This is not going well.
This is not going well.
We'll be fine. We got enough armor. Are you dead? Or is it another form?
I will yet rule this land. It will not stop me. And the immortal will not stand in my way.
Oh.
My mind, everything.
Soma, shut up.
Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Did he just?
Yep.
Did he just? Come on.
Dragon versus dragon, let's go.
Demon Dragon.
Oh. Hi, Derpy.
Also, who screamed Link?
Tulin. Are we controlling Zelda Dragon?
I don't know what we're doing.
This is... I'm curious what this game will be like without the Master Sword.
Wonder if I can hit attack from here. Oh, that doesn't do shit!
I want to farm him for money.
Okay, so exactly what do I need to do? This is the question.
Yeah.
Probably hit the spines. Also. Oh god.
Oh god.
So, we can't land on him while we're doing this. But thankfully we are in, we're in the overworld, which makes things a little bit easier. Oh, laugh if that does something. Nope. Probably didn't even reach him.
Let's see what we need to do.
Eyeballs.
No. Oh. If you attach a fang, it does more damage to your arrows. That work?
Which fang? Wait, hold
both
up. I just thought of something.
What?
Soma had a thought, so why not find out? Nope, we can't get anything. I was gonna say maybe we could get something from the light dragon and use that.
Imagine if Zelda's like, can you not prick at me? But I really want to try this without the Master Sword. Like how the ending would look.
Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't a hint.
Vocal fangs and everything increase arrow damage.
Does not do as much as the Gibdo bones. Also.
Oh. Thanks, Zelda Dragon.
Zelda Dragon, where you at? Help me out here.
Zelda Dragon!
Oh, thank God.
The game is like, bro.
If I land on it, I get the gloom damage. I want to try to avoid the gloom damage, but that may have to be what I have to do.
See, someday when you guys see me fight the final boss, this will be so different.
I guess I don't. I guess I don't get gloom damage. It's just from everywhere else on the fucking boss.
My trypophobia.
Come on, Derpington. And get me over top of him. What if I don't like to lose my hearts?
That makes one of us. Hey, Soul Dragon, why don't you just chill?
Guys just looking at me like, what are you doing near my tail, bitch?
Hey, it's my tail. It's your tail. Oh, why are they so dark?
Derpington! Thank you.
Oh my god, my triple kill.
Whee!
You just don't care. You're just like, yep, Zeldragon will catch me. Zeldragon will catch you. It's 2:30.
Trust me, I know. Alright, I need to go give him some head.
Hey, it's cheating.
Derpington! Hi, Blood Moon, that's extremely massive.
Now we're high as a kite. Zeldragon is a derp. Ganon Dragon is a derp too. Bro, you ate the secret stone. What the fuck?
Stab your sword! Stab your sword! Seal him! Finish the game! Y'all gotta shut up. What in the fuck?
Bro. That must have murdered Pyro.
That was over top the Korok Forest.
That's my point. Koroks are not nuked. Are we losing our arm?
go, 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 go.
Am I the only one who wants to not catch her? Peach, let's go!
And your spine is broken.
Yep.
Also, we just closed the loop.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of the game, we couldn't reach her.
Yeah.
We finally reached her. How are you still alive?
And why are you half naked? Link.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Just don't look in the basement. I have too many Koroks tied up down there burning.
That ending was great.
I feel like there's gonna be something else at the end too. So we're gonna sit here and watch the credits.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna talk through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am honestly so tempted and curious to play this game without the avatars, without the other folks, without the Master Sword. Like, That would be so interesting to figure out how the story would play out. That was a great ending. What are your thoughts, HF?
Honestly, the first thing that went through my mind is you wouldn't be able to win the end game because of the fact if you didn't have any of the other any of the sages or the Master Sword. Meaning, no matter what you did for speedrunning, you would never be able to finish because you couldn't damage the Demon King. That's what went through my brain.
I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I did a cursory read, and apparently you can do that.
No, I mean, like, that would have been a perfect way in order to keep speedrunners from actually beating the game so quickly by tying it to where you literally had to get the Master Sword and get all 5 sages in order to actually beat the Demon King.
My lord, let's stop the diss on speedrunners, my guy.
No. That happens every time I can. It would be perfect to see that.
Yeah, I would love to play this game again, but it's so massive that it's a headache to start over.
Especially when you realize that you don't get the paraglider for a good amount of time.
But then again, I went to Impa first, and I didn't get the paraglider. Yeah, even though I have the Master Sword, when I do this ending, I'm not using the Master Sword unless I have to. I'm gonna use it for the army, but not the Demon King himself. Because that's a power move, in my opinion.
The fact that I kept that Hylian shield going all the way up until the end and then it just shattered. I'm just glad that I didn't actually die at all during that whole time.
And you didn't have fairies!
I had fairies.
You did?
Yeah, I just never used them. Playing against the Demon King with Master Mode mechanics, where he regenerates health, and unlike the other Master Mode, where they regenerate up to about a quarter of their base health, and for him, the longer you take to kill him, the more he regenerates back up to full.
Oh.
That would be terrifying, and amazing, and insane.
Like, this was such a fun journey.
Now, here's what I want to know. Are there going to be other ties to the sages, to the other races? Because in the DLC for Breath of the Wild, you had the Champion's Ballad, the Master Trials, and the and Master Mode. Champion's Ballad meaning that you went through every single Divine Beast all over again. The Master Trials meaning you upgraded the Master Sword, and then the Master Mode itself doing probably what, in essence, is canonical Link. Because even in all of the technically Journey isn't over yet, Goose, is more HF's journey that is over. But with that, it's like when it comes to Master Mode, now you got to think of the fact of that's technically the canonical version, because when it comes to looking at the story wise, Link went up against a lot of hardcore enemies. There was no easy progression. It was straight to hardcore at the start. That's kind of how Link kind of went. So maybe Soma is right, where it's going to be the other dragons, where we actually have to try to unlock them, or it could be, or it could also be unearthing the tombs of the sages, thereby actually giving them final rest. It could also be they will eventually make another game. Zelda is not going to die out.
Yeah, Zelda's absolutely not going to die out. They
They've
brought
been-
back Zelda.
They expanded everything from the first Zelda all the way to now.
Hmm.
It wasn't just cutting the cooldown; it was also adding an extra one, wasn't it? Because Mipha's Grace got a second one on it.
We got big wheelies.
We did get the Master Cycle 0. But it would be interesting to see. Honestly, I think what would be really cool to see would also be a DLC where it was technically a post-game quest, meaning you had to beat the game first to then get to it. And it could be something similar to like either rebuilding one of the towns or something else like that. Like it was actually either finding a way to bring Hyrule Castle back down,
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I would
sealing the
love that.
depths. That would be a cool one. That would be a cool thing. Would be to seal the depths or to actually exterminate all the monsters in the depths.
Oh god, Ugh,
That just came out of nowhere.
I know. Love it, but damn.
But I think another interesting one that would also be either exterminating the depths, plotting the Sky Islands, like actually going back in the Temple of Time, or maybe it's a DLC where we could play as Zelda in the past. Honestly, Samaria, yes, that would actually be a very interesting one as well to see the trials come back. But to have them come back in a different way, where as opposed to going through the trials like they were before, where the sword would had to be revitalized, we had to go to the sages, like to where the sages were resting, or to where the sages created a temple to actually what is it? We had to go into the temples to actually have the sages themselves imbue their power into the Master Sword. Because technically, that would be a perfect callback to Ocarina of Time. It'd be a perfect callback to be able to go to the prior sages and actually have them re-imbue into the Master Sword. Because back in Ocarina of Time, you had, like, the sages were what gave the Master Sword its extra power. Granted, they also were the reason why you broke down the barrier to get into the Ganondorf's castle, but also, they technically gave you their power. The Sword Trials already was a callback because the monks all took the sage possessed when they...
Yeah.
I think that was a subtle one, but not like a real callback if you think about it.
I mean, this game is technically Ocarina of Time again and again and again. So a very on-the-nose callback definitely fit.
Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. All rights reserved for Corporation Nintendo. Actually, will be a really cool thing. Will be a post game to where you had to seal the Master Sword away. Because Link isn't going to be around forever. Let's face it. The end. Oh god, a time loop.
Not again. Oh.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
What?
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru!
And now let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
You know what I realized there?
What?
They built bridges to get to that altar.
Oh yeah. Mineru probably did that.
All right. Let's see this here.
Mm-hmm. Star.
Post game. There's a star.
As usual.
No.
Not right now.
Okay. So that's the end.
That is the end.
Which means we will need to get this uploaded onto YouTube soon.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see which parts I'm on right now. I have. I'm on part 10, and what do I got left in the So
Hmm.
forgot which ones were the last ones that I left off on.
I've gotten so far into this game that my
Okay,
desire
so
to. Oh, sorry.
you're good. So 1,
To.
2, 3, 4, 5. I now have 6 more left to upload.
Yeah, my
So
desire. Sorry.
with all of that, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I technically have to be up for work tomorrow before like 10 o'clock. I should get some sleep. You all should get
Yes.
some sleep. Everyone should be getting to their day or to their night. So thank you all for being a part of this journey, for seeing everything through from beginning to end, for helping me in specific shrines and just getting through some of the weirdness of the game, and just overall having a fun time. This was an experience. And I will say that this is the same kind of experience that I've had when I played Breath of the Wild. So when I
Mm-hmm.
did this, now y'all are seeing what I actually am feeling. And I hope that you all enjoyed it just as much as I did, even though probably all of you besides Goose have beaten the game before I have.
Mm-hmm.
For one specific reason. I gotta work. So with that, well, besides Peps and Canada. But besides that, all of you have a great night. All of you stay safe. All of you take care. We won't stream this week because I will not be at home at all this week. So next week will probably be when we start looking into it. But until then, take a breather. Take a care. Enjoy your day, enjoy your week. Love all of you. Everyone have a good night.
Bye bye. Oh, I peeked.